We've hit it.
Alright, welcome to another episode of Drunken Adventures.
Yeah.
And this may or may not be our final session of the campaign.
Well,
May or may not.
Wow, that was just intense. All of a sudden saying, "Get this right or you will die, bitches."
you keep saying that, but I assume we're continuing this campaign.
what
It's just
I-
the final session of this arc.
Of the
Yeah.
season. Of season 2, technically.
Of the arc.
Yes.
Sure.
Do we need a new theme song for the next one?
Yes.
We need a theme song, period.
Well, no, what
I
we
might
need
know some
is
people to hit up about
a-
that.
do need a theme song.
What we need is a table with 20 entries so we can go, welcome to Drunken Adventures, where... 12. The plot doesn't matter. 18. The players are assholes. 18 again.
And the points
players
don't
are
matter.
assholes.
And 1, the players are going to die.
No, that should be 1 through 23.
What the
Are we
fuck?
just stealing the Who's Line intro?
Yeah,
That's kind of what we've been doing.
Oh,
Whose line is it?
Anyway.
So, anyways,
Oh, forgot to.
as you remember, previously on Drunken Adventures, you uncovered the last of the 4 shrines of the horizon, and solved a couple puzzles. One including doorways and looking into your past.
And one including 6 unhealed damage lingering on Kale.
And you also
It's
did
fine,
recover
I can fix it.
and repair an interesting golden artifact. So,
That we broke at first.
you did break it first. So, as
So
we
glad I don't
resume
remember.
our
Oh.
adventure,
I was like, what the heck? Why is there something crackling
as
against the
we
mic?
left off, you step through the doorway of this puzzle room and onto a large open area with stone pillars, a large pedestal shrine with a green aura on it,
Oh dear.
and I am missing my things as always. There it is.
But are they missing you?
Never.
Oh, so your tools are cats.
Yes. All right. So you all are here.
Oh.
Overlooking the sunset.
Ooh.
The curved rocks kind of curved up as horns up and around the shrine. And on the shrine is this very large, like, feather, a rainbow feather that has multiple feathers falling from it slowly.
This is when I ask a stupid question, but are the small feathers falling multicolored themselves or each
Yes.
individual colors?
They are multicolors themselves. Some of them are solid colors. Behind it, you see a large glowing sphere, and you see an aura emanating from that, and also being leached onto the pedestal surrounding the feather.
Okay.
The arch over each of the horns that kind of curl up and around behind it cast a perfect frame around the sunset, and the sun is slowly starting to descend and is just outside of that archway now.
Gorgeous.
Left and right of you are large dunes, slightly reinforced by sandstone. In front of you are also 4 pillars that are about 30 feet tall and partially degraded. At the top, you can almost see like a bubbling green liquid.
Climbing it.
Okay.
I wouldn't touch that if I were
I'm
you.
climbing it.
Oh, you're going to die.
Okay. When you touch the tower, it feels warmer. A little bit warmer than the sun would normally make the rock.
Okay.
As you climb your way on top of it, it gets warmer, and you feel the source of the warmth is from like a large bowl on the top, and it's almost like a molten liquid of sorts. So it's like a real thick consistency and radiates heat.
It's green.
Yes.
And bubbling.
Yes, and you can kind of see it when you walk up to it and you're kind of looking at it, you accidentally brush like some piece of sand from your hand as you kind of look over it, and it like psst,
I was just about to
when
test
it
that,
hits
yeah.
it, and you see flames kind of lick up. Not much, just small flames just kind of reach up and grab the dust, kind of incinerating it.
Wait.
Hey,
When
hey
the
Bosh, it looks like green jello. You should eat it.
I just stared down and then turned back. So the sand falls in and then the flame shoots up, or is it the sand is falling and the flame shoots up and grabs it?
The sand falls down, and when it's like just right above the surface, then
Oh,
Sand is not.
I will
combustible.
pick up like a pebble and just.
same thing. When it gets close to the liquid, almost like the sound of metal on dry ice.
Okay.
Oh, that's a horrifying
Can
sound.
I rip off a piece of like just like Jesus, I don't know. I'll just tear like a thin shred of bark off of one of my spark logs. Hopefully that wasn't ignited.
Drop in your banana.
I just want to like kind of hover the stick over the surface
All right.
of liquid.
So you reach in your backpack to try and grab one of the spark logs. As you're doing that, you feel the tower's not very stable
Oh.
as you're reaching for it.
Mm-hmm.
If you spill that everywhere,
Make
I swear
a
to
acrobatics
God.
or a balance.
This pillar's getting so many fucking OSHA violations when I'm out of here.
Wrong
I
character.
think balance was a 3-5
All my characters have
skill.
OSHA
Or not even a 3-5 skill, maybe a 2.0 skill.
It'd be acrobatics and they didn't have balance in
What?
Find.
There's not a balance skill.
Oh, that's an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Should be
If
like
you
a
fall
Fearomancer.
that way so you don't kill us all.
Ah, the metal dice are
I can
here.
use my fancy pants new dice too.
They sound metal.
Have I shown you these? They're
There's
actually
metal.
really fitting for this scene. That's engraved. That's not just painted on. They're official Pathfinder dice.
Oh, that's sexy.
Yeah.
It looks sexy.
Mhm. Literally
Oh.
$8.
Do they roll sexy?
Worth.
Absolutely.
So, Monk, you fancy yourself a witch or an alchemist?
Both.
So, are you going to say
Uh.
something along the lines of boil?
Could you pull up the poem really quick?
No.
What was the roll for? Acrobatics?
Yes.
Balance.
Boil.
No.
27.
Cowboy witches.
All right.
Rootin' tootin',
Easy. You
toilin',
feel the
shootin'.
shift and
Oh,
immediately
fire
accommodate
burning,
for
cowboy
it.
boots.
Take note of how it shifts
I'm
under you.
doing spicy
Okay.
beans, toe frog,
Pull
and
up a
denim
piece of bar,
jeans.
kind of
Whiskey grits.
try and dip it in,
deep.
kinda.
What?
Kind of dipping it in.
Yeah, I want to like lower it down slowly, and if I can, dip it in.
Okay, when it gets to
I
about
suspect you're about to find out why I don't have any hair on my hands.
when it gets to about here, it instantly ignites. The flame shoots up and singes your fingers.
Drop that shit. What do my
So-
fingertips look like?
Ouch.
Red and sore.
You dropped it.
Hey, Bosh.
Almost
What
as
happens
if-
if you pee on it?
Great question, Frank.
I think that'd be a hell of a feat of acrobatics for that.
Or a
How
very.
good is your arcing?
No, hey, Monk, you're gonna
Yes.
pee on it. Guess, how much do you like your lower body?
Let's test it out with something else first, and I'll take like out a pint of oil that I have, and just kind of like flick a little, like just have like a pour like a little steady stream.
Okay.
And
Oh,
if I notice anything whip up, I'm going to just reflexively drop it.
Did you say oil?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, flammable. Got it.
Yes.
I would like
Very
a
well.
reflex save
Just
from
most
you.
of them, you know.
I thought you were the one that liked playing around with weird
And what
liquids.
was you said you're gonna just like instantly drop it?
Yep.
Okay.
Drop it like it's hot.
Okay.
Well, when fire
Or
shoots
I guess
back up
maybe
the street.
just a better reaction might be to just throw it. Honestly.
Okay. Done.
Make
What's your reflex?
How we
All
all
die.
die.
Watch your
23.
bark done, by the way.
23.
This is
We're
where
gonna
you
go
fucked up.
Experimenting.
1,
I have
2.
one last
For
thing
science.
for you to experiment with.
Well, our epilogue was made
That's
easier.
true.
We've got
I
one
bet.
for your character.
We could end the session early.
Frank,
That iron-
what is your AC? Not 21.
My AC? 21.
Are you big right now?
All right.
I'm no.
I think
could
He's
be
a
level
medium
C,
small
yeah.
right now.
Okay. What's your base attack bonus? 9? Okay.
I think it's 9.
Did you
yeah.
just hit
Perfect.
me
So
with
that's a
a bottle of
25?
oil?
Okay. So when you start pouring it,
Okay, yeah.
and before the oil even gets not even a foot from it, it instantly catches fire. The everything just ignites immediately into a ball of flame in your hand. You're like, ah! You throw it back onto Frank.
Thanks, bud.
It was your suggestion.
I said pee on it. I didn't say dump a bottle of
I'm
oil
not just
on
going
it.
to immediately pee on it. That
No.
would be foolish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds more like, hey, Mom,
down here, you
steam your
idiots."
dick off.
Frank, you take 6 points of fire damage and 2 points of acid damage.
Great.
I have one last thing for you to
I've got
try
a
before you.
multi-class for you. If you turned him into a frog, but you didn't.
No
Bosh.
idea what that number is.
Frank, I owe you a beer when we get back. What?
Or 2.
I need
Or
you
2.
to see how it reacts to this. I toss you a flask.
Is that a 3 or an 8?
It's holy water.
I was about to
See what
ask how
happens when you
holy
pour
is the
that in.
water.
I don't think I
From-
took 87 damage.
No, I think you took close.
I
to
have a
30.
feeling that shit's unholy as
I
hell.
think you also
How much
got
do you
healed
care about
by
this
Some point,
flask?
right?
I can create water and bless
I'm
it
just gonna call that 0.
near endlessly.
Well, no.
Fabulous.
Like I've got 6
This
out of
time,
damage or so.
If anything happens, I'm just dropping it down.
Okay.
I'll throw it.
Kind of same thing, you're just going to pour it in there?
Yes.
And to clarify, holy water. In case
19
you care.
Okay.
If this ignites the holy water, we have a problem.
Okay.
Yes.
So, same thing, you just kind of pour the water skin out on it.
Hell yeah.
Instantly you hear the sizzling,
Huh.
just vaporizing all the water instantly all the way up into the flask.
Now it's just steamy.
I think you're onto something.
I want a reflex save from you.
Because,
Son of a bitch.
as we probably have noticed, we now have steam!
Steam
You can
power.
give
But
30
that's
degree
interesting.
bursts.
Also, please put the cork fully on the bottle. Thank you.
Hold
Smash
on
that
to the bottle
motherfucker.
while you do that, please.
It is so close to the edge, it's making me nervous.
I know. I'll just make him get me more if he breaks it.
There you go.
The mess would also suck.
Yes.
That's Matt's problem.
Alright.
All right.
Until it gets
I
on
think
the audio
rolling that would
equipment.
make it
Reflex.
other people's
Yes.
problem, though.
That is a mod 20.
20. Alright, you do duck in time for this. As soon as you feel the steam on your face, you duck.
Cool. Duck and cover.
Everyone also sees a poof of smoke on top.
Okay.
You trying to be an alchemist up there?
Yes.
Don't. You don't know how.
It wasn't my directed experiment.
Shouldn't you take offense?
Hey, Kayla's buzzed right now.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah?
You don't give a fuck.
No, in fact, I was about to join him and do the intelligent thing. Craft alchemy.
What is this shit?
That's a 17 plus 19 plus if we want my level.
Nah.
Are you climbing up there, or are you just kind of going off what you see?
I'm gonna go off of what I just see at the moment.
Something very, very hot.
Okay, I'm gonna get closer.
Oh yeah, something.
You're going to climb it.
Something in the fucking hot range.
Uh-huh.
Very fucking hot.
Okay.
Go climb the other one. We already saw it's unstable.
Jesus
Oh, hi,
fucking
Hans.
Christ!
Yeah.
That almost hit my
I need to.
face.
I need to mess with this compressor.
These are like
more.
acidic Java or Jenga towers, basically.
Because
Yeah.
everyone is screaming so much this time.
Yep.
What?
Is that what we should
Okay,
do on
so do you
this
wanna climb
November
that one?
2nd?
Yeah.
Okay.
You pull the wrong Jenga cube, you
So you do
get tased or something.
grab the first handhold, and you definitely feel, both you and Bosch feel the tower sway when you're just trying to pull yourself up for the first grab, like the first leg.
Say, Kale, could you perhaps fucking not?
That's right.
Let's go through. Hold on. Let's go through a list. Sand, flammable. Bark, flammable. Oil, flammable.
Well, the last two are always flammable.
Holy water, flammable.
Well, that wasn't flammable. That was just steam. Whizgilly would have been proud.
Bosh.
I don't
You
think
want to know what this stuff is or not?
Yes, but you know there are 4 of them.
I told you it's green jello. Just shut up and
Perhaps
eat it.
try that pillar. You know, where you won't kill me if you're climbing it.
Hey, you've already made 4 attempts on your life.
Yes, but I don't. Those were my
I
own
do some
choice.
research for
reminds
this
me,
shit, you
Frank.
know that, right?
Because I know
I'm
what
going
it
to give you a
Okay.
pair like wings
Thank you.
because you were
No
gob.
meddling over there.
Also, can we name this episode "Bring Me the Horizon"?
No.
Yeah, I think we mentioned that last
I heal you for 11.
Besides, you cannot. We are not using this to bring the horizon. We have brought the horizon.
We have gone to
It
the
has been
horizon.
done.
Wait.
Fine. You want to not
Did they
know
ever
what this
give
is?
up the horizon?
You figure it out. Because I guarantee you will never figure it out on your own.
You're welcome to figure it out. Just climb a different fucking
No,
hill.
Monk,
Don't
just
go
get a
where that
sample to bring it down.
Oh, all right. Could you hand me a flask?
The great alchemist ought to have a flask on him.
For
I've
your
you,
dice back.
you know what? Fine. I'll whip out a fucking. I don't know. Do I have something like that?
While these two are bickering,
Yeah, right.
Oh no, that's done.
hey baby, how
Um,
you doing?
Mary, could you
How
throw like a
much
bottle in or
required?
something? I don't have bottles. Yeah, bottles.
Yes,
Bottle.
I chuck.
Eat. Cool.
Also, didn't you just empty a flask of holy water into? or
He
did you
dropped
drop
it
the
in.
flask
I
too?
reactively dropped it.
Yep. Okay, so
Um,
now what?
Flasks are so cheap; they cost copper.
Out of character, I'm also surprised Thor is less interested in that feather to have not
I am going to.
I wanted to, and then some idiot started climbing up things where there's
Hey.
hot, bubbly goo.
Maybe now
Bubbly.
before
So-
this shit goes sideways. is a
While
great
they're all
time for
bickering,
that.
how distracted by this glowing orb is Frank?
Oh no!
Not majorly yet, because it doesn't look like super shiny. It looks more like glass.
So it looks more like a light source than something pretty and valuable.
To him, yes.
Okay.
Hey, dwarf.
Dwarf?
Frank, do you want to go check out the pretty feather thingy?
Why do you sound like you're talking to a small child?
Because she is.
That's in a character, by the way.
Dwarfs are short.
Oh, that was in character.
He is tiny.
He's tiny. He is stout. but
That's
tiny.
your usual
I think I have an idea.
Yes, let's go.
Okay. You do his
Yeah.
thing first. I've taken up enough screen time.
Go do your thing.
Did I put the copper in?
Frank is also half tempted to just
If only
shoulder
your
check
vision
this pillar.
was-
Do not. Do not.
I don't think I could
He is
heal
trying,
him
but it's
from that.
neutral.
If you don't die from
That's
it,
a
I
little
will
bit
kill
mean.
you.
That's a little, that's a little on the evil side.
No, my vision.
Alright, Frank, what are you gonna do?
You're balanced.
Go.
We are gonna go look at this feather thing.
Yeah, no, here's my vision.
I will join them.
Okay.
It may have religious significance.
Have fun with the
I
burning
theorize
acid.
it does. We've already
See you
discussed
guys later. Don't die.
Try not
Call
to
us if
die.
you need us.
Or
If you
scream,
need
that works
healing,
too.
just scream.
it. Ah.
But no scream, you wuss.
I'm gonna
Cheat all HFDD. Good luck, have fun.
Taco,
Oh, yeah,
you go keep an eye on those two. Just make sure they don't kill themselves.
I'm just gonna keep watching because this is stupid. It's great.
So,
Okay.
Do you just like press to digitate like a thing of popcorn and?
Yes.
That's not quite how
Lean up
prestidigitation
against
works.
the wall.
Sure it
kinda
does.
That'd
like,
be more like
Yeah, it'd be
create
craft,
food and
yeah.
water.
Yeah.
Okay, so you step up. When you stand on the or take the first step on the pedestal the platform, you can feel the warmth go through your boot. It's not uncomfortable. It's just got a nice sunbeam warmth to it.
You're
as
looking
you
at the wrong
step up.
person.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about this pedestal or that
I'm sorry.
altar?
That pedestal. Altar.
Pedestal.
Yes.
Pedestal.
Dais.
Dais. Whatever.
I'm a dais.
Dang it.
Ex Machina.
Okay.
It's a song reference.
I
Yeah.
know.
As you step up the stairs, you feel the warmth on your boot. It's a nice relaxing warmth to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Say that again, please.
Nope.
Okay,
It's
let's
warm.
keep moving
Your feet are
forward.
warm.
It's not unpleasantly so, but
It's
All
not-
right, so
it's
you're
not boots melting
right next
from
to
the
this-
bus heater.
looks like a very large feather. The tip of it is honed sharp, almost like with a hollow tip to it, so almost like a
This is
quill.
the side you would write with.
Yes. But except this one's about that big. The feather itself is about that wide, all the way up, and a beautiful, perfect curve to it.
Jeez.
It has almost a rainbow effect going up the feathers, and just slowly looks like a feather molts out of it, floats down. But when a feather falls out, it doesn't actually disappear from the feather. Kind of like one of those cheap animations from an old video game.
Yeah, I was just
Where it
thinking about those.
It falls down but doesn't actually come out of the object.
And it disappears before hitting the floor.
Yep.
Religion.
Right when right. Either it'll hit the floor, or right before it hits the floor, it disappears. The individual feathers itself would be solid colors, or sometimes have multiple colors in them. It's random.
So pretty.
Could we roll some religion for
Go
this
for it.
artifact?
Whoa,
Hold
mine's
on.
being-
I think you guys
You're
might
climbing
be
a
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not
good.
doing that.
I can still look at it.
Frank
No, you cannot.
Sure, why not?
You have a
It's a
helmet
big
on.
ass feather.
very gently like runs his finger. You know how you take a feather and kind of like run your finger on the edge.
Oh
Just
god,
gently,
I'm gonna
like-
die.
You reach up and you feel a shock, forcing your hand back.
Oh!
Do you mean
2
physical-
points of electric
Thank
damage.
you. Okay, you mean actual electric shock.
I got a
Fantasy
10.
electric shock.
It's a Thunderbird.
It's electric.
I don't know.
I
I've
would
had
like to
electric
do-
shocks force my
You
hand
were
back.
doing
We have
religion?
those.
Yes, I did knowledge religion and I got 10.
It's very similar to some views on Shalin, but not very specific. It's more of you might be stretching it a bit, but it definitely is related.
I got 11.
11?
You're
There is no 11.
What?
Never
So,
mind, that was
the
right.
green
Frank
goose
stares at it
Oh,
really
Spinal Tap?
intently,
No?
squinting his eyes, and then tries it again.
It may
'Kay.
be
Oh, Frank's a scientist now.
related
3
to
points
a
of electric.
god.
Oh, yep, it definitely is protected by something.
It may be more divine than any spell I've ever cast.
Ooh.
Frank, you're completing the circuit. Stop it.
Spell of ever who?
I've ever cast.
Oh.
That may be related directly to a god. Goddess specifically. Be careful. Shaylin may be a goddess of love and art, but that doesn't mean she's a pushover.
Anything
So-
behind the altar?
Directly behind where the feather is standing, you see a
Other than a sunset?
right behind it is you see another smaller pedestal, probably only about yay big, rectangular, and it has a sphere in the middle, greenish sphere. And you can see, you especially can see the magic radiating from it.
I think it's great how now you just say you always have the ability to see magic.
It's always the first thing you usually say to me.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Other
a
than-
0-level spell for you?
Other than
Azraelian activates his Sharingan.
I'm talking not just the altar behind the altar, but after the steps behind it. It's just canyon west.
It continues
Technically
about
here.
10-15 feet, and it's a solid drop off.
Oh.
Bye.
Also,
At a couple 100 feet down,
oh boy.
and it's just open.
So I've become significantly less interested in you, so I'm gonna start walking. over.
Mikael!
Out of character, I want to survey the area to see if it's like a nest.
No, you don't see any. Make a perception.
Yeah, the thing I'm as Kale not great at. That'll be an 11 plus. What's your flavor of the month? 16 total.
16. Okay. You don't see any of a nest, twigs, other feathers, or lint. You don't see any signs of a nest.
Great.
Or any other major disturbances either. However,
The monk's footing is precarious.
no, actually. I'll give it to you
No,
too.
I've seen people in control on a slack line. They do not look in control on a slack line.
The 4 pillars themselves, they all look very haphazardly constructed. They
Should I be
were.
checking for rust on these urns of acid.
If you want to climb up there and look,
That
the
is a
towers
very
don't
fun
look
word
very
for it.
stable. They look like you could easily shove them over.
I wanted to do a metallurgical check on these things, but my character can't.
How tall are those towers again? 10 feet?
20 feet.
Okay. Great. On the streets I stay.
Frank will do like
You walk this.
start doing like a
boulevard.
loop around and kind of survey this area and the outer area too. Just checking for doing an engineering check to see if there's any like just weird oddities or kind of the age of things, see if anything's new
Roll it.
or old or whatever.
Desperately adding modifier to 6.
16.
That's not a bad modifier.
That's a pretty good modifier, actually.
Isn't
Okay, so aside from what I already explained to Kale, you don't see anything else differently. However, as you're making your rounds, I assume you also go up to the crystal, check that out. On the rectangle.
Dwarf.
So the pedestal itself is rectangular. It's definitely larger than the sphere itself. So if the pedestal is about yay big, the sphere is about this big. So like a softball size.
Oh, okay.
You also notice on either side of the sphere are 2 small holes.
How small?
Corner.
Flanking the crystal.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 2 small holes, you say?
Do they look like 2 small holes I've seen before?
Yes.
Well, they would look like the inverse of something you've seen before.
However, I approach the sphere. I'm curious because it radiates magic.
The inverse.
Therefore,
When you get within
And you
10
can
feet of it,
develop
you can actually feel the magical energies.
I can feel the magic.
It's the thickness of the air. It's like when you walk into a very humid room, minus the heat.
Oh,
I
I
was
know.
gonna say after
Taste
a
the
lightning
magic.
storm, and you can
Yeah, it's
taste
really-
the ozone.
The air is
A little of that too. But you can definitely feel the pressure difference. Yeah, you can feel the pressure difference of the air. You walk closer, it gets thicker.
Wow,
This
that
is. I'm assuming you have like a plus 20 in your spell, correct?
I do. Sorry, I have a plus 18.
No, I might have the single
This
highest
is
bonus for when crafting
easily
alchemy.
in the
alcohol.
league of a 10th or 11th level spell.
I did take
Yeah,
profession
it
brewer.
seemed powerful.
It's a lot of spell.
That's a lot of spell.
It's a lot of damage.
It would be if we fucked with it. Also, what is that from?
That's from
I don't
Flex Tape.
remember. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wham! That's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's where that's
Yes.
from.
Yep. Yep.
Beautiful.
Hey, smart wizard man.
What?
So, 2 holes, 2 pointy things. What do you think?
I think you have exceedingly poor ideas of what to do when you want to take an artifact you found in random areas and shove it in a powerful magic thing.
Yes, Frank.
The
Plug the
distance
fork into
works.
the outlet.
The hole's the same.
I was gonna make this joke of like, what's the fantasy equivalent of sticking a fork in an outlet?
We are currently looking at it. The
Ancient magical
problem is,
objects into.
this outlet is in the megavolts range.
Would it be petting a chakra lizard?
Yes.
I was thinking
My fingers are the same
This
size too.
this is like baby's first puzzle. Come on, dwarf, you got this.
It's not even a square peg round
Stick
peg.
your dick in it.
I'm just gonna acknowledge Arcana
I need
to
a
see if I can
second
think of
one. So
anything
if you-
more.
Go for it.
You're a rotar.
25.
Can we
You
just
said
summon
a
Rotar?
feather-
And yes, I heard she said Rotar.
Okay.
I was
Perform
already
rituals.
thinking of that monstrosity.
I got him.
Alright, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Someone saw it. Okay. What were you trying to go for? Knowledge Arcana?
Knowledge Arcana 25.
What are you looking for?
I'm just looking at the orb, thinking of its magical properties.
No idea.
Damn.
You can.
Not even a school of magic.
So with this, the aura coming off of the orb, you can definitely see it mingling around the feather. It doesn't touch the feather. It goes around the feather.
So it's encasing but repelled by.
Yes.
Neat. That is of interest. I'm going to keep that to myself for now, watching people poke feathers.
Okay.
Can I attempt a second knowledge religion now that some time has passed?
Sure. What specifically?
Well, I guess I'm technically right about what here?
And I suspect
I
the
mean,
dwarf is now
Rotar
behind
is a
the
follower of Shaylin,
Yep.
and you said this is something to do with Shaylin.
thing. No,
Specific,
summon planar ally does not work that way in this game.
unless he's an outsider. At which point, let's
But
see here.
then he'd be
I'm actually going
green.
to try to do knowledge planes.
Okay.
I know this has something to do with Shaylin.
Yep.
I want to see if maybe it has something to do with an outsider that serves her.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel purple or red?
Purple for Shaylin, are you kidding me?
Okay, she's
Yeah.
both and all.
It's true, but I feel like purple.
I
would
got one
be-
right there.
I know, but it's a purple dice tray.
Complementary colors though. for
13. Let's keep this going.
Purple's
All right.
complement would be yellow, technically.
So what are you examining? Kind of the whole altar as a whole?
Specifically focusing on the feather, because I feel like that is the focal point of Older.
Okay.
That and the crystal, but
Above what I described earlier, nothing new. However, you do, on that train of thought, you're now looking at your gaze kind of brings you down. So the feather's hovering just bare millimeters above the stone that's the stone horns that are supposedly holding it, but it's hovering above it. You kind of watch, you're looking at that, look for any other signs and glyphs, but it's completely smooth, perfectly polished. And when you get down to the actual altar itself, you notice it has like very smooth color strokes to it, having a very familiar looking curve. You can't quite place it. It doesn't match up to any symbol, but it's like of a very deep purple, black, starry symbol. It's very thick and almost has like a distorted wing look, but not of a bird wing.
You seem happy.
Yes, I know why. Would you like to share with the class?
well,
You did raise your hand.
Can Mary make the connection?
And what's that connection?
That seems very Desna-ish.
It does.
So I have potential theory.
And that is.
This shrine here is not dedicated to one specific god or goddess. It seems to have aspects of a triune. 3 goddesses.
That would be try, yes.
You see here, this dark purple starry bit with the wings that don't look quite like bird, but something else, that screams Desna to me, yes? Next is the feather. This looks a lot like the rainbow feathered sparrow from Shilin. Then we have the whole horizon bit, the sun. That reminds me of Serenray. I think we may have a triple divine artifact here. And whatever we have to do involves aspects of those 3 gods.
For divine threesome.
Do you know the
You
aspects of
joke,
these
but
three gods?
yes.
I don't joke.
Do you know enough aspects to help?
I don't know what Mary knows, but I can also tune down my knowledge. But I don't know how it fits into puzzle. None have ever done anything to my knowledge with crystals.
Bosh, are you done trying to burn yourself?
And everything around you?
The one last thing I wanted to do while I was up there is take the bottle that Mary gave me, attach a bolas to it, and just kind of like swing it over the liquid and scoop it up.
I know
real
what's
quick.
gonna happen.
Oh no.
I'm glad I'm standing
Bolas
Over there.
5, 15,
Trying
20,
to get
25.
sample.
Specifically,
30 feet away.
specifically, I'm swinging from here in this direction.
Tasha is going to fly way the fuck away as soon as he sees what you're doing.
As you should.
Okay, I'm sorry. One more time for the DM that doesn't pay attention.
It's okay. I'm taking the bottle that Mary gave me, attaching a bolas
Well,
to it
it's
so that I have a little bit of distance from my arm to said bottle. And then I would like to just kind of like swoop it over the liquid to maybe try and get like a scoop of it out of the liquid.
Without it immediately burning his hand off.
Yes.
Good luck.
If it does reach all the way up the bolas, I'll just let it go and have it fly. I'm swinging, starting in this direction, this way specifically, so that I'm not tossing in the direction of anybody.
It was such a
Reflex
bad idea, we
save.
had to hear it again.
Yeah.
I've done that
I
before.
Reiterated
feel
that
like
idea.
we're gonna have
That
to take
is
a trip
a
to the north to
24.
find that shaman that grew your hand back.
Or his face.
Might need her services
All right.
again for
That was a
his
dream.
You
everything.
tie it up,
No, that was a different one.
kind of swing, give it a nice perfect flick,
Okay.
and the landing looks good, the speed looks right, and the angle's perfect. It comes in, and right before it hits the water, it instantly ignites.
I was gonna say that
The
the glass lights on.
Glass bauble, I believe.
Explodes, but
Nope, it hits the liquid, splashes up to you.
Uh-oh.
Everything else catches fire. When the liquid gets close to you, it instantly sears your your banana hammock and hairs.
Oh.
Guess you don't need the waxing, huh?
Not this time.
4 points of fire.
Wait,
Ouch.
he's a
6
monk. He
points
has
of
hair.
acid.
Okay.
The bolas and bauble instantly incinerates, and the bauble just turns to liquid. I want a reflex out of you, acrobatics out of you as well about your balance.
Oh, because it wasn't good fail. I went a little French.
Is that the 20 or the 1? Oh, that's the 20. Natural 20.
I call shenanigans out
No,
of
no,
that.
I would too.
Did you see that? It landed on the
Okay,
scarab.
it is
I'm
kind of
curious.
hard to read. I feel like those dice should be bigger.
It landed on scarab.
How do you
Okay, that's
invest
about
the
what I
20?
glanced at. Okay. Fair
Oh, is
enough.
this from Mummy's Mask?
Yeah, it's the mummy dice I saw.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
you-
pretty.
Never mind. Okay, so you take it perfectly, just kind of you lunge out, grasping it, and then you feel the tower kind of moving towards you. And it's like, oh shit! And you lunge forward, and now you're hovered above it awkwardly on 2 limbs, like that, trying to balance up.
Okay.
But as soon as you lean over the bowl, you feel the heat. So you just kind of balance between your toes and fingertips, just like a perfect. But then you have that perfect, graceful yoga pose. Is
And
that
now
what-
you're getting instant 10.
however, I can't help but be reminded of a scene from Ice Age.
Oh,
Yes.
yep.
The yoga pose is also called Bring Me the Horizon.
Yeah.
It's not praise the sun.
It's
I don't know
It's
what praise the sun
It's
is.
this.
it's
Thank
it's
you.
also Bosch, so it's definitely not any of the warrior poses.
No.
So, anyways,
Besides, I thought praise the sun was this.
No.
moving on.
That's more than just the sun.
That's
So,
what
I'm aware.
Frank,
If-
are you gonna put this thingy in the thingy?
Yeah.
Frank will see
Bosh,
if he can
climb
feel
the
the
fuck
warmth
down and get back
around
here.
I'll work on it in my
Glowing
next
orb
scene.
thing.
Thank you.
The orb itself is not very warm.
He'll get
It
closer.
definitely feels thick.
He'll get closer.
He
Okay.
pets
Same.
the orb.
He
Did
pets
you just
the
say
orb.
the orb feels thick?
The air around the orb feels thick.
Okay.
Pet the orb.
Kind of like.
You're gonna squeeze. Hold on. Is Frank having a reflex here? Orb.
Yes.
1 point of electrical when you touch it.
Ooh, yeah. Someone cast
I'm
Jolt.
going to wait until you're done getting zapped before I heal you.
How many directions is his beard pointing in?
It's like a Miyazaki movie where you're like,
No, it Liberty Spikes,
ooh.
but on the chin.
Oh,
Which I think sounds kind of awesome.
hell yeah.
I mean, I have electricity resistance. Should I poke it?
You what now?
Yeah.
You just offer the
Sylph.
I don't really have wind damage.
Okay, smart wizard man.
What?
Frank is like looking at you.
Excuse me.
The wizard proceeds to step back 20 feet.
Hold on. Presumably
Go ahead!
Detect magic is still running.
Oh, of course.
On the artifact, is that magical?
I imagine something I would have
I
I
noticed by
thought
now
we did
anyway.
that. I thought we did that
Frank's
and it
kinda
wasn't.
doing one
Yeah,
of
I
these
just can't remember.
Just do it.
and puts it in the
Spin figure.
hole.
No.
But it might about to become magical. Let's find out.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
And that we die from a god.
So so you place it, place it on top of the orb, and you hit it, because the opening is a little bit too small to fit around the orb, and you feel the
This-
hum of
like
electricity
this open?
coursing through it. Yes, but ever so slightly too small. But you also feel a little bit of give, so you could probably force it down.
Yeah.
This is the
That's a smart thing. to do in
Telltale
every
Games.
situation.
Why does it sound?
Sure.
That sounds like something Frank would. Oh no, it's like when you're gonna annihilate yourself at the altar.
Annihilate yourself at the altar. Yes. Are you sure? Well, I came here and there is no exit.
But that just sounds like a massive Frank thing to do. It's like, it feels slightly loose. Maybe I should shove it harder.
That's what he did with the puzzle
did the
originally.
first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second time's the charm. I'm standing back.
As the Dwarven Allfather
And
once
the
said,
Spirit's gotta
"Carrot yellow."
survive.
Observation.
So Frank, how's it
Mary may
feel?
have miscounted the number of
You
gods
feel-
that's here.
Frank, you feel the hum of the electricity coursing through your object and now also through your hands. And you feel the resistance and you just look at it, look over, grit your teeth and shove it down.
Oh my.
I'm surprised. this
You
strength
feel a
roll
little
isn't
bit of
over here, but it's
resistance
Frank, so what
as
the hell are we
the
talking
Sorry,
about?
gold-
electrical puns.
You feel some resistance as the gold parts around the orb, but then snaps back into place once it goes past the larger diameter of the orb. And then the feet of it slide in perfectly with the holes in the pedestal. As soon as you hear the metal on stone, a little bit of scrape, you feel all of the energy and all electricity vanished.
Oh, I thought for sure we'd all disappear and we'd hear Fate Unknown.
All of the magic around the feather originally is gone.
Okay, so basically he has disrupted the magical field. Oh, we found a magic battery. Kind of.
We found the magic dampening device.
No, we found the off switch.
No, we found the conduit to direct it away from here.
Where is it going?
Did
Here's
I
the
don't know.
That's an excellent
Is there
question.
a visual tell that all the magic is now dead? on the
Yeah,
altar?
does a
To me there is.
Reptilian see
To
no
him,
magic?
yes.
Anyway?
I'm asking for the purposes of Kale, who has a thing to try out real quick.
So that happens. Moments pass by. No more magic.
Visibly?
Frank, you hear the cracking of stone.
Fuck.
You hear very faintly from your left and then from your right, just kind of like a large egg slowly breaking open. The cracks get louder, more audibly, immediately to either side of you. The rest of the party
I'm gonna go check.
see large cracks forming in both of the large stone
Oh.
tower horns that have been up over this and that fit over where the sun would be going.
Just gonna
Large
scooch
cracks
down the
shoot
hill
up.
real quick.
On the rocks, and after a while, when the cracks reach the largest, they from the inside a force pushes the rock out, and the towers crumble to the ground, revealing two large stoic stone golems that march out in not a very friendly manner.
I'm just gonna scooch down the pillar real quick.
No, Bosch, you are going to stay right there. Those pillars suddenly have a purpose.
Yeah, they do. The light anything on fire liquid now has a purpose.
Roll for initiative.
Let's try the big guy again. Big
Oh.
guy hates me.
Fucking wrecked.
Oh no.
Hey!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All
That
right.
deserves the number we rolled.
It's next to 20
Azrulian.
for...
Oh, we rolled the same thing.
Frank,
Boy.
where are
I
you?
probably
Kale.
had a higher
I
dex
believe
on them.
4.
If you
I don't
didn't, I'd
think
be
I have
sad.
improved initiative or anything.
Dexterity would put you before Azrulian. Frank.
You got a
16.
15 dex?
Bosch.
9.
9.
Mary.
I hear a niner in there?
9.
You call him from
The
a walkie-talkie?
You're tied on dexterity. Roll again.
What the fuck?
I throw things.
Mary
You
goes
win.
Oh, the fix anything roll.
I
And
win.
Sora.
10.
Hold on. I'm going to cast Root on them real quick.
All right. Top of the round is Frank.
Oh, jeez. Me first?
Yes, it is you first.
You are Frank.
Hit it really hard.
What does my path look to the golems?
Well, there's this incredibly, I'm certain, valuable gem between you and them.
It is a glass orb.
Not a gem.
Other than that, other than the towers are now crumbled, and the platform that you're standing on Otherwise, it's clear.
Frankie's gonna run at that thing and hit it.
Okay. Roll.
Just Frank, just
Show them the might of a true stone craftsman. I went Irish there.
Oh no, you're messing with us now.
he's gonna hit.
Right.
No, he reversed the initiative order on his tents. It's now going left to right from our perspective
How's
rather than
a
right to
20?
left.
20?
Yeah.
Miss.
Catch 3 and.
Oh,
Nope, you already moved.
That is very
Oh,
concerning.
full movement.
Mary.
Okay, so I'm finding the spell that I'm casting.
Circle against planar.
Really?
Oh no, I'm giving everyone in the 30-foot radius a +1 luck bonus.
Yes,
Oh.
please.
How courteous of you.
Oh, are
It
you
is-
in?
No.
I'm not either.
Just get within range. All allies. I'm finding the spell name now, but it's a Desna specific spell from Inner Sea Gods.
Yep. Alright.
I
And
need
you have a
that in
move
hard
action?
Copy. I really do.
So you're holding action until people get closer?
No, it's a spell.
You can
Right.
hold your own action to cast a spell later.
Because right now it's only going to affect you and Sora
And Taka.
and Taka.
I'm
Oh,
going
and Frank.
to
Yeah, Frank.
take 20 feet step back.
20-foot step.
So now it won't affect
It will
Frank.
not affect Frank.
God damn it, Frank.
And it will not
Hold
affect
your
Bosch.
action so then they get
It won't?
closer.
No.
He's 20 feet up.
Oh yeah.
When was the last time Frank died? I mean,
I'm going to hold spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Bosch.
look, it's on the page I want.
Did you want to stay where you were then?
No, I want to stay where I am right now.
Okay.
I want to keep out of charge range.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm a healer, not tank.
I've seen clerics disagree with that.
Not this cleric. Beacon of Luck is what it's called.
I'm thinking maybe I should get down and just whenever it comes near, or what I could do is I could kick this pillar down and maybe do a domino effect, smash homeboy up there.
Or leap at that one.
I don't think we need to talk about anything about smashing Homeboy.
I think we do.
Well, if there's any smashing to be done, it's on that like, favorite, and subscribe.
Giant
buttons.
pillar ass and does typically. You gotta smash both.
So
It's true.
this isn't even an accurate representation.
really
But
another
here's the
option?
thing on
The
top
pillars
of it.
are already right.
It's
So if
already
you want to
right.
topple it that way right now, that might be your best move.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just choo.
No, leave this one where it stands if you can.
Yeah.
Leap
I,
off, that's when
however,
we hit that.
I don't know if Pathfinder does, understand that for every action,
There is
there's a
an equal.
reaction.
Yep.
I'm not going to give them the equal and opposite.
I do have improved ball rush. I can just go into the pillar and just.
Slide down and just
You do it.
That's what I'm doing.
Do it.
do it.
I'm gonna hop down from this pillar, or get down from this pillar, and then I'm gonna smash
You're
that
not gonna
motherfucking
leap
pillar
into the
button.
other one?
Alright, strength
I
check.
guess I could. YOLO. Okay, fine.
You are the monk.
I'll just
Sorry.
ball rush and
You
fly
are
right
the
up the
monk.
fucking pillar. Ooh.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Strength.
Strength. Rolling. Ooh. Spicy. That is just straight strength.
Yeah.
23.
Leap down, and then you leap up, and kind of like a flying check into the pillar. You hit it high enough so that way you're not just going to bow the middle in and drop the bowl on yourself.
Yeah.
You're jumping up enough so you can knock the majority of it over.
Apply the pressure to the top.
Yes. And the tower, yes,
No, hold on. Ah.
falls over. The tower topples, and yeah, the bowl of this greenish thing spills over on top of the golem, and just instantly sizzling and popping, and you see everything that it touches just burst into flame,
And
and
now it's a fire element.
the golem itself is now a pyro of flame as well.
Nice, dude.
Fire. It's a fire elemental now.
Kelsey,
It's lit as
is there
fuck.
anything said when you
Literally.
lose a game of Dread?
Literally.
You die.
Alright,
Top-
Sora.
top of the tower.
I think I found my strat for the rest of this fight.
Tower. checker.
Wait, did you cause that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I missed that part of it.
By knocking the tower.
You
over.
missed my sweet ass shoulder check into a pillar.
To be fair,
Like my
Where are you?
mid-air shoulder check.
Kelsey, hand me a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I said, I'm thinking of what I'm
Maybe,
doing.
let's see, I was reading a thing so I didn't miss it. Is that the monsters one is now on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that totally looks like one of the Boreal Valley Knights from Dark Souls 3, yes.
I'm gonna direct Taka to fly over to Frank and cast Bull Strength on Frank.
Okay.
Nice.
Third
Force
Taka.
strength?
Full Strength.
Is that the
That's
plus
the
four?
plus.
Our favorite IPA.
2 mod for strength, right?
Are you increasing Frank's girth?
I don't remember.
Bull strength? No,
Yeah.
that's just +4 strength
It is
stat.
plus 4 strength.
Yeah,
Plus 4
yeah,
girth.
Yes.
Not mod, +2 mod,
2
+4.
mod, yeah.
You
Yes.
know how much we use pillars? I should maybe get some sometime soon.
I was gonna 3D print those.
Yeah.
Oh, but the Reaper has some that's very cheap. Reaper bones, I love that shit.
You could print it in sections so you could
So-
actually topple it over to.
Okay, that is better
Thank you.
idea.
Hold on, Frank also has a magnetic personality.
It's true.
I just realized, as a monk, I just casted a spell, Featherfall.
What?
Smash the pellet, never mind.
Oh, no.
Do you go like this rather than
You know,
this?
Yeah.
for what it's worth, I've been on top of a 20-foot tower.
Mhm.
I would not jump off of it.
No, I wouldn't either.
Good on Bosch, but
This is a perfectly good tower. Why would you jump off of it?
I'm even tied to it.
Okay.
Yep.
So you cast Bull Strength on him through Taka, and you move.
Yep.
Okay. Kale.
How's the door doing?
It is solidly shut.
I try to open it.
You see the dungeon beyond.
Okay,
It's still there.
good to know.
Oh
Anything
yeah, from all
else?
the bullshit we did last time. Yes.
I'm good.
Okay. Ezrealian.
Oh, I get to do something. Oh, do you see?
Potentially.
Do you see it? I even counted. Do you know what I've counted?
The
number
number
of
of
spaces.
D4s.
Between him and that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that number is?
Hmm.
20. Do you know what that means?
Hmm.
It means I'm going to try seeing if fire can be added to fire to make more fire and praying that it does damage because it's a golem.
He's gonna fight fire with fire.
Burn
Hold on.
heretics.
It's
with
primarily
different
just
types
because
of
it's
flame.
like fire. So you know what this means.
So you're gonna fireball the one that's already lit.
Yes.
I don't
John?
want to fireball Frank.
I think I had a dream about this, and the answer in that dream was acid splash.
I don't have acid. Well, I don't have a very long range acid splash.
But-
I do have acidic arrow.
Bosch just cast acid splash.
I did.
No, he tossed something else that's
Do-
even worse.
do we-
Acid's just the closest we have to it.
Do we have a nickname for Bosch coming up? Magikarp?
Use splash.
He used splash.
But I'm going to take this opportunity to pray because I want to see it because I want to use my
Hold
damage.
on. When did you multi-class?
Are you
We're all
saying I
multi-
can't pray, even though I'm not religious?
Hold on.
a wizard cleric.
It's called Mystic Thurge, prestige class. It's the only way to truly maximize spells.
He's not wrong.
You don't get
Hold
the
on.
highest level
Hold
spells,
on.
but you get the most
Hold on.
spells.
Something,
You
something,
get the
something.
godly spells.
Praying to a god I don't
And then you can
believe in.
combine them.
That's cool.
I mean, have you,
You
heard
just
me
can't
talk?
get
I
past
swear to
the
God, I don't
level
believe in
7
regularly.
spells.
Pick your god.
But there's a lot of them.
I hit my target, Matt.
Kelsey, I'm not entirely cursed. I touched the pencil.
Yeah, the pencil my dice uses a backstop.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you fireball the golem.
Uh-huh.
And it was that one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And
That's a hit.
That is resisting the urge
No
to
shit.
move it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you just fireball Golem?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful.
mostly because I wanted to. I don't think it'll do anything.
It was already
Fireball?
on
You have to
fire,
target?
but
You have to
Stone
target the
belts?
fireball?
Yeah, you have to target fireballs.
I
They're
thought you just picked a spot and then exploded.
they're ballistic.
It's,
You can miss.
You can miss.
That's different in D&D 5e, yeah.
he has to correct for the cross breeze.
Yep.
Tiger Woods.
See, I'm used to that fireball. We
Put it this-
just take a spot and
Right.
No,
He
they.
has to Kobe.
From what
and
I
that's
understand,
just-
if you ever used one, they fly at roughly twice the speed of a paintball marker,
600 feet.
600 feet per second.
Paintball marker? Really, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can watch the damn bolt, and it's roughly this size, so it's not exactly a wrong thing to say.
No, not really.
But it suggests a utility that I have never seen them used for.
Fireball?
Paintball marker.
There are technical markers.
I said fired a marker, not the paintball.
Anyways, roll for fire.
Burn that thing.
Burning in fire, and I get to count dice, and now I have to do things.
Yeah.
That was a 3. Or, sorry, a 2.
Are we restraining ourselves from bad jokes right now?
Why?
No.
Have you edged your fireball dice enough?
They're quite smooth.
Okay, 32 I see.
32.
Alright.
DR 15.
Okay.
If not immunity.
Alrighty.
Also, this might be the evidence of the only one our GM has rolled.
And that thing's probably on fire.
It doesn't like
On
you.
fire, covered in acid,
a
and wants to lick Bosch.
So, the
Where
golem
did you
just
see that?
walks
what?
completely
They have to
unaffected
deal with it.
The fireball
through all the rubble.
in the spell.
The rock just crushing beneath its weight.
It's a touch range.
And it just keeps walking with absolutely no
I think I'm doing
motion,
something else.
no real sway. Lifts its arm up and swings it down at Bosch.
Oh, good.
And it has a 5-foot reach.
And it's on fire.
And it's on fire.
Frank,
All right.
it's large.
When
Yeah.
you,
have
as
a
he
5
lifts
foot
his
reach when
arm,
you're large, or
Yeah.
10
you
foot reach when
see
you're large.
chunks of the rock falling off of its limb, and the force of it throwing its arm down. You see even more bits of molten rock flying off of its arm and wrist. And when it crashes down, you nimbly jump out of the way,
Mm-hmm.
and the arm almost explodes on the ground with
It's just
bits
saying
of
we only have to roll a
molten
range
rock
touch, but trying to
flying
do
all
something
over.
difficult with it.
Shit.
Make a reflex save.
This thing gives no fucks.
I do have improved evasion if that means
Constructs
anything.
tend to not.
Reflex
Unless
of
they're programmed
21.
with them, of course.
All right.
Fucks.
Yeah.
You are able to dodge all of the flying rock and fire, and the arm is completely destroyed.
I do some
As
like
well.
Neo shit. Just
You also notice that it's a little bit shorter than it was a moment before.
I think it's working. It's falling apart.
The other one turns to
It's on your
Frank,
plan.
It's
and as it
My plan
turns,
is
just
rock
flails
solid.
both arms at you.
Good.
Both hitting.
I hope you're happy
Oh,
with
God.
yourself.
Oh god. Both hitting?
I forgot what they do. Oh, that's what they do.
I think this is how Kale died, actually.
Mm.
2 hits with a melee attack triggers a 3rd bout of damage.
A total of 35 crushing.
Oh. I say oh at that, like it's
that is from
nothing.
the first one.
What, the first one?
And the second arm will deal 29 points of crushing.
Oh boy.
Yelp.
Frank, your action.
Then you cast your spell.
Yes.
Because you're holding.
We're going to throw you at the end or at the very front.
Matt, that doesn't actually change initiative order.
Oh yeah. He did.
That doesn't change the initiative order. That just that he held his action for a certain thing.
Okay, I was thinking delay action, but yeah. Okay.
Burst my Aura of Luck. So this is how it works. And this is specific to saving throws, so you might need it more than anyone else. So, a beam of divine light emits around me. I get a +2 saving bonus to my saving throws the entire duration of it, which is 9 minutes.
nice.
During that time, any one of you can choose to take the boon from it, which basically gives you advantage to a saving throw.
A saving throw?
A saving throw.
Okay.
And you can only do that from this spell once per 24 hours.
So me is really an Kale. Got it.
Within 30 feet of me.
Boss
Me
is
is
on the ground now.
really
too.
an Kale.
Question.
I think Bosch is also in the range.
Yeah, Bosch.
And
Yes.
Bosch.
Okay. Cool.
So it's everyone but Frank and Bird. I forgot bird's name.
Taka.
Thank you.
It's probably the second or third easiest name at the table.
Taka?
I'm very tired. Been up since 4:30.
That's good.
That really hurt.
But how much you got punched? Well, inch a little closer if you can.
5 foot step.
I have not learned how to shoot healing as raise yet. Oh, if I could maximize that range.
And smash the thing.
Okay.
Power attack 2. Oh, same. Right? Yeah. No, wait.
You also have your +2
Plus
to
2
strength
strength
now.
now. So 22.
22.
Yeah.
Miss.
Dang it. Second one. Oh, 24.
Miss.
What?
Mary.
Okay, so I'm going to move 10 feet at a diagonal towards Frank,
That's
but on the square though.
You really?
I need to be in square, so it would be yes. I'm now going to do burst of positive energy because someone got electrocuted and now he's getting punched.
Super punk.
So if anyone else around me also needs the healsies for the feelsies, you're getting it.
Well, anyone in range.
I could use some. I'm in range, aren't I?
You're getting some. Whether
No,
you
maybe.
like it
Wait,
or
what's the
not.
radius?
30.
30
Okay.
feet radius from me.
1,
No.
3.
no. I think
Oh
it's
shit,
fine.
really?
I am literally one fucking square off.
Yep.
If you
I am
go-
sorry, Frank.
If you go here,
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Thank you.
yeah, that still hits me.
I'm just gonna roll this 5 times. 7, 13, 27, that would be 30, 32, and last one. Oh, no, wait, no, it was just 32. I was rolling too many, yes. Sorry, how's your glass?
How did that sound?
It
on the audio?
went ting!
I am
Yep.
sorry. 32 damage healed from the both of you.
Do you get
Cool.
to add your level?
No. But I can do it a crap ton of times.
All right, Bosch.
We'll need it
Alright.
again.
I'm a freaking strobe light of life.
I think Kale's within range.
That
I-
can actually cause problems. though.
I'm going to
What's that?
start.
Not that light.
Of the healing, yes.
Got that Eldritch speed.
Okay, so question: if I were to move back right now, just like normal speed, would I be provoking attacks of
A
opportunity?
normal attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a normal move? Yes. Because
Okay.
it is in threatening range.
But I can take
But
like
full retreat.
5 foot step.
Sorry,
a full
yeah.
retreat.
It's probably only the other one that hits like a truck.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I mean, I've
Sorry,
already
it-
smashed
It
the one
also
arm out.
it also only hurts if it hits you.
Okay, so that's true.
Okay, but-
That's true.
Don't.
So then, what full retreat?
That's 5 foot step followed by a normal move action.
Is that my full turn then?
yes.
It is your full turn, but as long as your second move is out of the range, you do not get hit. But if it is, then well, you're going to get hit.
What's its range? Does it have like a 10-foot reach with its?
It hit you at 10 feet away.
I thought with
It
full
only
retreat
moved
you can
20
move your full movement speed and just as your full turn and not take any attacks of
Yes.
opportunity. So you could do 5 foot step, hope you're out of range, and then take your movement,
Mm-hmm.
and then you still have your standard action.
Oh, I'll
See,
do that.
That's why the disengage from 5th edition is better. You get to move double your movement and nothing else, but then you don't get hit.
Don't you move faster too? Don't you move further?
Oh yeah, I have
With
a
5th edition disengage.
I'm
My-
guessing that this is where you want it to end up.
yes.
So
My
you
base speed is 60.
Okay, so you good with that?
5, 10, 15,
Is that,
20,
that good for you to move?
Yes.
Okay.
25, 30.
No, he doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to.
Oh, you don't want to
Let's stay behind.
No,
Pillar.
he's staying behind the pillar.
I know what he's doing. You know
Yes.
what he's doing.
Oh,
He's
I know what
that's
you're
his
doing.
standard
Kale.
action.
yeah.
Now, if you were a dwarf, you wouldn't
He
have
still
current
gets the
capacity.
standard
still
action.
gets
Which
the
means
standard, right?
lift.
Uh,
You get the
no,
link.
not with withdrawal.
You took a 5-foot step
And just yeet.
Yep.
and move.
You cannot do that except with a full withdrawal, which is a full round action.
I thought 5-foot steps are free.
Except before and after a move. 'Cause you cannot do a 5-foot step then move.
I thought 5-foot step took whole movement action.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
swift
kind
action.
of taking advantage of the situation.
You can do a 5-foot step, but you can't do it before that. You can't do it's a swift action. You can't do it before a move. But if you want to do a full round retreat, or sorry, withdrawal, you get to move your full movement and not take any attacks opportunity during your move, which is what he did.
But now he's
And
in
you don't get to do anything
position.
else.
Correct. But you also don't get hit or threatened by anything else.
Yeah.
And in Pathfinder, how I read it was the entire movement does not provoke attack of opportunity.
Yes, that's what I
Oh,
was
so
getting
you
at.
could move through.
He could have moved through multiple enemies, but he can only move his move speed. But he doesn't get threatened by anything.
That's
Which I
really
have
good to know.
plenty of.
Yeah.
I
As a
think also
free
we
action,
can
I
keep-
just like to taunt it to draw aggro.
Well, it's already within range, is the thing.
All right, Kale.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, Sora. Yes. I got a color code.
Yes, there are 4 letters in both of our names. Both of them have a hard consonant, an A, and a vowel.
Yeah, I need to color
So
code
I was
these.
gonna
Well, one of them already is.
up
courtesy of-
there. Can I get up to the thing that
But also,
when
If
move
we-
it?
Yeah, you can make it there.
if we
I wanna
switch
get to, like,
systems, you're going to
dude.
have all new
I think you'd
stats.
have
I don't
to
think-
walk.
I don't think I
One
can flank
very
it, but
true.
I'd have to be like there or
Moving
there.
in would
There
provoke attack of
would be-
opportunity from it.
because it's got quite a reach.
It's
Okay.
big. It has reach. Just
Do I
natively.
need to touch for what I'm trying to do? Is the question.
Well, can Taka do it for you?
Yeah, it's true.
Do you dare?
Hold on.
That
As
is
she
the
quickly
question.
searches.
I have to find the spell again because I closed the page for
And of
dumb
course, you're
entries.
going to Google it.
Alright,
Well, it's easier.
so pre-planning over on this end.
No, not really.
5,
It is
10,
touch. Alright.
15, 20.
Yeah, I would need to have Taka do it then because I don't want to get smacked by that son of a bitch. Oh. No. Ah, what do I want to do? I'll just move over there for line of sight. Then I'll have Taka taunt the thing and touch it and cast Hairline Fracture through Taka.
That's
Okay.
a spell?
Yes.
And you're already in
Fort
range,
save.
so you're not taking it. Okay, and what does it do?
It's for a creature with the Earth subtype, which I assume a stone golem is.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a -2 penalty to AC for the spell's duration.
Okay.
Nice.
And hardness.
awesome.
Hardness
That's
is
awesome.
reduced to 5.
Okay.
Not by 5, to 5?
To 5.
What if that's a buff?
It does say reduce.
It is not a buff in this case. I will say that much. That is actually the better wording. Is 2/5.
And
Okay.
hit points
Reduced.
to 10 by an inch of thickness.
10 per inch.
That is what always makes me laugh.
It
when I talk about-
is.
When they start
You-
talking about inches of
You
thickness.
did have to make a fort save to resist.
Yep, I
How
failed.
much HP does your
Perfect.
dick have?
Then it's a really good level 1 spell.
Yeah, that is.
It's a level 1 spell?
It's specifically only against rock type things.
Well,
Pretty
or-
specific.
So we're going to the plane of Earth and fighting crystal dragons, of course.
It's a level grind, yeah.
Ah, fuck that bitch up.
Okay. Yeah, multiple hairlines just kind of start cracking up from
I would say
Taka's touch.
Taka just pecked at
Yeah,
it.
that's what I pictured too.
Speaking
Taka,
of
use drill peck.
Yeah.
speaking of Ice Age references, though. Boom.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh. Ah.
Kale.
Except in this
Insert
case, there are
screaming
no
montage.
acorns.
So, the thing that I'm
And then
going
Taka
to
would
have
like
to
to
figure
retreat.
out is how...
Moving will take an attack of opportunity.
Can you take the 5-foot fly up?
Does he have flyby?
The 5-foot
No.
fuck off.
Okay.
Is I have to figure out where Kale is in relation to Bosch. Is whether it's a helping mood or a, yeah, I will do this thing next to you position.
You're buzzed.
Mm-hmm.
If that helps your thought process.
No, well,
Roll a die.
Some people are a
keen to helping when they're fucking boss.
But
Yeah,
less
I
able to
know.
do
Other
so.
people are
Ian, what I do
less
is I'll do a
so.
wisdom check against myself. If I succeed the wisdom check, I do the wiser option.
Well then, how do you set the DC on your wisdom check?
Usually a
Drinking,
15.
Kelsey.
Depend-
15.
10 to 15, depending on what it is.
Well, what I was going to do is ask Ryan.
Yeah.
What do you think the relationship between the two of them is?
Honestly, I feel like we've improved a little bit recently. Like we've become a little bit more amicable. Like it's playful now. It's not like sincere. Like fuck you. It's more just like.
When was the last time I threw a damaging bomb at Bosch?
It's been a while.
Probably
been
the
a while.
tomb, back in the tomb.
Alright, I'll move up and I'll make an assist check to help Bosch push the pillar over.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, boys.
And I need to roll a strength check
calling
for
in the
that.
boys.
I'm just gonna make you do it and let him assist you.
No, I wanted to assist Bosch tipping the thing over.
Are you
But if
sure?
you're
Bosch
going
is
to-
gonna move to. Okay.
But if you're going to let me add a +2 to this check for tipping this thing over for Bosch being there.
I'll let you do that.
+2.
In addition to the
Ian, yeah.
It makes it a +2 now.
Kill rolls it, and you get a +2.
Okay.
It works.
Oh no way!
All right.
Kale rolled a nat 20.
Okay, we bro high five and then just kick this fucking
it's a
thing.
9.
I do like the
I feel
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
Kale
duh.
would not do that part, but
people's elbow.
What would you do?
The people's elbow.
You described your
That's a
crit.
flying move.
It's probably just setting up beside, hand on shoulder,
Mhm.
shared look, hand on thing, and just push.
Yep.
You already made this rickety by climbing it how many times?
Up and down.
You probably splashed some acid up there too.
Yeah.
On himself.
Oh my god, we're dropping acid.
You are!
That's true.
Bosch,
You see,
Literally.
there is only one person to blame for this.
and no one's even watching to hear that horrifying joke.
I'm surprised that Lindsay's not
And
watching.
he's
She's
hiding
not home
behind a
yet.
screen.
For a good reason.
Anyway, Bosch, if you dropped that much acid, you would die.
Yeah.
All I can
Oh,
think of
yeah.
is Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Okay.
Bitter.
You knock it over on top of the golem, and completely obliterating anything that used to be standing there. It is now just a giant pile of flaming rocks.
That's pretty fucking metal.
Nice.
And the rocks are actually starting to melt through the sand. And you're also seeing the glisten of the sand hitting the sun and a nice reflection pool underneath the rocks as well.
If I make a joke in poor taste, is this our long-awaited dawn?
Ian, no.
For a minute there, I thought you were going to put some chemicals on a rag and then try to
Yeah.
suffocate Ian with.
Don't tempt me.
sleepy time.
What's that shit?
GM rag?
What's that shit? Chloroform.
I have
Chloroform,
theoret-
that's it.
Yeah, I do it myself first. Azraelian, take your turn.
I have theoretical access to ether. That knocks people out. And it's slightly less poisonous than chloroform.
Chlorophyll. I don't like chlorophyll.
Chlorophyll is not poisonous at all. Well, okay, it is if you eat like crap loads of it. You'd have to eat a lot.
Could be poisonous to other things, though.
Anyways, Azraelian?
Now I'm going to try, and because I haven't done this in a while, I'm going to try shooting an arrow, and I don't mean with my bow.
Oh my.
This arrow is acidic, and it's aimed right at that stone creature.
Okay.
Nice.
My touch.
There's pillars in the way.
What?
No, he's the last
No, I got a last sight.
Okay.
Not by much, but he does.
I can declare that this arrow is quite acidic,
Okay.
and it simply needs to touch him.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
I used to have that as mine.
Which means...
Touches.
just looks at it, doesn't even ask for my base attack bonus, just touches.
I reduced its AC.
But
yeah,
it's
and,
also
it's a
large.
12, so...
And it's a touch.
And it's touch, so that means...
Dexterity.
And this is big rock thing. It doesn't do the dodge.
No, not at all.
No, it
Okay.
That's why if we had guns, it would be
So,
rolling.
this is actually... I'm going to quick check to make sure it doesn't do a reflex save. I'm not actually sure.
Usually, if
no.
it makes you do an attack roll, you don't have. Then they don't get the
Correct.
saves.
It's only one roll.
Usually, but not necessarily. Speaking of which, he was correct. Fireball does not require an attack roll unless I'm trying to get it, like, feed it through a small hole or something. Then I have to
Okay.
attack the hole.
He's basically
Okay.
shooting a bomb from his fingertip.
Yeah, that's more or less what it is.
Okay, roll damage.
Anyway, here's the thing. It only does 2d4 for this and then the next 3 rounds.
Got it.
So it only takes 3 damage,
All right.
and it will continue taking damage.
Would you like to
You do not
leave
see
it
the
at
arrow
3D?
making any effect at all.
All right. I was hoping it might. I was hoping to roll better.
Bosch, you have 2 giant stone arms
This is
swinging
acidic
at you.
Bosch?
I'm sorry, Frank.
Was
it
it
like
I
a
looked
Frank
at
say
Bosch
Bosch?
and it's like, wait a minute.
Let me know if you need a reflex save from anything, because I can give you a boost.
Oh, you dodge one of them. You dodge one fist.
Nudge, bitch.
You
Get
take
out
the other
way.
fist though.
You do.
The
Oh
way.
yeah, you do. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh no.
24 crushing.
It's a good thing I can do the heal seas.
I like that you do the heelsies.
And make a will save.
You can choose to take luck bonus if you feel intimidated.
Yes.
Just you only get this once today.
Let's do it.
Okay, so you roll 2, take the higher.
Does this also count as from magic? Because I believe you get a circlet for your fortitude.
Oh, shit, yeah.
It was
I
7 and
think I
17.
have.
Okay, this was a good time to use. I'm glad I cast that spell.
Oh yeah, plus
Also,
one.
there's no
So,
specifics. So
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm
said plus
reading.
2.
It's going to be terrifying because I'm going to try something
Plus 8.
stupid.
Plus
Yeah,
one
nine.
that scares me.
I'm looking at what you're
26.
reading.
Where's the
Do
hat?
you agree it's stupid?
Matt,
It might work.
It might. That's what I'm trying.
John needs the hat.
Oh yeah, I accept this hat.
Over the headphones, of course.
Oh, of
Hold
course.
on.
Give me a moment.
You must shout.
For the tribe! What a time!
He's correct, actually. For the tribe would be the correct thing to shout before casting this.
Frank, you're actually.
Let's smash.
Somebody getting
Let's see, slightly to the right, I think.
permanently, and then you can't look at
The goggles? Or are they straight forward?
Powers,
like,
No,
powers.
you're good now. You're good now.
Come on. Dang it, that's not.
That's a miss.
Damn it.
But you rolled a 17 earlier.
So that would be
That's a miss.
19. Be 19.
The 17 didn't hit earlier?
No, that was for a save.
Oh.
This is a 24.
Miss.
It's AC's down though.
AC minus 2.
Oh, it is -2. That will hit.
Yes!
Oh shit.
Hey, Frank has done the one thing that he's good at.
I can
So
help
helps.
you next turn unless you think you need more
That helps.
healing.
You've been
I need
helping.
more. I need more healing.
Okay.
Why are we putting the cap back on that? You handed it to me with cap on.
I am for some reason worried about spills today.
We do not waste this shit, even though it is
21 damage.
arguably fairly cheap shit. It is still good
It's
shit.
just that it's local, so they don't have to transport it very far.
Yeah.
Let's say it's probably not cheap elsewhere.
Mary.
No.
Mary, okay. Who all hurts right now? Just you? Okay,
I very
Hold on.
hurts.
I'm
How hurt are
going,
you on a
Do
scale
you
from 1 to 130?
I'm going to walk up behind him and give him a healing slap on the ass.
Hell yeah.
I believe you're able to do that too.
If I was a paladin, it would be more funny, but now I'm just doing.
That might-
channel energy provokes attack of opportunity.
Channel does not. I'm doing cure wounds though.
That does provoke attack of
That
opportunity.
does. Can he hit me past barrier of meat?
Yes.
Hold
Considering
on.
it's almost
What-
3 times
what
his height.
barrier
It
of
has
meat?
like a 10-foot reach, right?
Barrier.
3 times? He's
Barrier.
like 4 feet, right?
Yeah, that's 12 feet.
Oh, Golem is 3 times. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
It just
I thought you were saying Mary
right
was, and I was
above.
like, I'm not that
You
tall.
no, and you're taller. You're a very easy furry target.
Yeah.
It's just a straight right over.
Not you. Yeah. it's
over
like-
my head.
Just
This is
So are you
Punches
you're
Mary
casting
right
that? I
in the
take
this
it.
is just such a
Yes.
weird Pathfinder
Okay.
rule in this case.
And you have
because
to get a concentrate check if I
if
hit
you
you.
looking
Oh
at this
yeah.
situation, it
That's
could
a hit.
easily
Does
DC
a-
is based on damage though, so I have to know how much I hurt.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna swing for a 39. I assume that hits, right? Okay.
Why
I'm
am I
just.
standing?
Great question. Because you were going to cast a spell and be proud of yourself.
I also do that whenever I'm DMing so I can see over the board, so it's just a
19.
habit.
Oh,
19
I'm
damage.
sorry. You've got a small wall of liquor in your way.
Here, I'll move mine.
Okay. Okay.
That's what you get for bringing a rock to a rock, or a fur to a rock fight.
I am the support.
Yeah, you brought
Considering
paper
some things
armor.
I've seen, Matt,
It's
that
a
makes
rock.
less sense than you think it does.
Oh, spell fizzles.
Yep. Bosh.
Yeah, by Matt's standards, you might as well be wearing paper mache. I'll turn to Kale and say, "Thank
Are
you."
you okay? what flavor
Anything
of
else?
not okay
That
are
was
you?
Just
I mean, I've taken 78.
Oh, that flavor of not okay.
Yeah.
Cool, I would have 1 hit point left.
Kill just like
I
go,
have-
just go.
I almost
Points
rolled my
either-
temporary
It's
hit
hard
points
to
with
tell
a
if
pen.
it's pointed either at the golem or at the urn with acid.
I'm going to believe the latter and say, "All right, if you say so," and I will stroll over to the next pillar.
By
Oh,
stroll,
God, no.
you mean 5,
Sprint.
10, 20, 25,
Well, a Bosch stroll.
Yeah.
30,
Which is-
40.
All the
Which
way.
is 12 squares.
Yeah.
Still definitely within
Yep.
55 or 60.
You said
so-
Are you
19?
gonna warn people that you're gonna drop this thing?
Timber with a free action.
Make
Timber
a
fucking
strength
rock.
check.
You move so fast.
Are you pushing that over onto my
Yes.
fucking...
Onto all of the
16.
things.
Okay,
The bird
you
can
knock
fly.
it over.
But wait,
What?
I would like. I was gonna say I would like to hold my action until people can get the fuck out.
You
of there.
didn't say that. You
And then
just
you-
rolled
and you have
and
pushed.
You took the
Just-
result.
If my bird dies, I'm killing you.
All right.
Your bird's
So
off
he
the
knocks
ground,
it
your bird's
over.
fine.
If you kill me, I'm gonna kill you.
That makes sense.
Good luck
It
with
can
that.
if he turns into an outsider if he's angry enough.
Or if we have
Oh, that
resurrection.
could happen.
No,
How much
Frank?
do you like Gorham?
I think Frank would
Gorham?
be more
Me.
upset
Would Frank
with the
like
loss
Gorham?
of
Gorham
his
is the god of
personal
war.
wealth.
Yes.
Lots.
You might come back as an iron dog.
All right.
Sweet.
I want a reflex save out of Frank, Taka, and Mary.
Hey, anyone who wants to take the divine bonus, please take it now.
I already used it. I should have.
Oh,
Should have
damn,
saved
yeah,
it for this one.
potentially.
Although I did fail the previous one, most likely.
God damn it.
That-
I don't
Your
know
fuck
why
better-
I'm
worse
laughing
than
at
mine?
it.
Mine's better.
Party
Mine's a
kill.
17, fuck.
Hello, party
Mine
wife.
is a 6. Fuck.
Excuse me, I need to go.
17 for Taka.
Are you sure?
Hey,
you want
Dustin.
those?
Do you guys still have a term for a party wipe?
It's TPK.
TPK, right? Total party wipe?
It's
Tony
TPK.
Hawk. Party kill?
This is an HPK?
Half party kill?
Nope, it's
FPK,
called Sora's
Frank
probably
party
going to
kill.
murder Bosch.
Oh, did you fail too?
No,
No.
well, what's the DC?
What'd you guys
I
get?
got 17.
17.
15.
6.
You two succeeded. Good job.
Okay, Taka's fine.
Okay.
Or we take
You're
half.
safe for now.
I would like to clarify though that I was going to ask people to move out of the way first, and then you had me roll the
However,
thing, so
there-
I rolled it before
However-
I had time to mention that I wanted.
There
to do
was
that
one
specific.
problem. No, it's how it worked
I
thematically. You ran to it and you stopped yourself on the pillar, and unfortunately, you were just so strong, and down it went.
I mean, I feel like I did just Johnny
Narratively,
Bravo this, where I
yeah.
just like stood up against it. And
Yeah.
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 I mean, you even got Sora right there, so yeah, just
Whoa, mom.
Okay. The tower collapses on the golem, instantly just shattering it. Molten rock flies everywhere, along with whatever this oily liquid splatters all over the place.
Of course, we didn't check all 4 to make sure it was the same alchemical
Probably
substance.
did.
Frank,
no, we.
you're taking multiple damage sources. We'll start with 4 bludgeoning, 7 fire, and
11.
5 acidic, for a grand total of 16.
Are
have
you
no
still
resistance,
conscious?
Yeah, dude, we're good.
Okay.
Taka and Mary, I'm sorry, yeah, Taka and Mary take the 3 fire and 2 acid.
5. Okay. I can heal this.
I'll
I
add
can
this.
fix this.
I'll add this to my tally of beers that I owe Frank.
Can I get in on this
Alright.
list?
We're at
I'll add Mary to the list of beers.
open tab.
And then
Yeah.
Sora,
At this point.
So,
then Sora will promptly cut Bosch off from giving Mary any alcohol.
DM
funny.
Lord. Before anything else happens, can I do a quick burst?
Sure.
He's a DME god.
I like that
It
one.
will
You
not.
are now.
Yeah,
just
that
now-
Your burst will not affect Bosch.
11.
It's okay, I'm at full health.
Actually, no, it really won't. He's out of range, isn't it?
no.
Yeah.
Oh, is that going bad?
17
It's no
to
longer on the
everyone
board,
in
and in
range.
multiple
You owe
pieces.
Taka a tasty mouse.
Fair enough. 3
If
beers
it
in
was
the
worse,
mouth.
I would have turned you into the mouse.
Taka just healed 17.
I was about
by
to
the
bring
way.
that point up.
Because she can.
Doesn't
She
Taka
did.
just healed
If that's the way you want to do it, I'll just roll up a
Hey
Magus.
Matt, just because I'm curious, I'm just gonna write something down in this sheet and tell me if it's true.
I was thinking about making one of those.
Yeah.
I don't recognize that.
Damn, that's what I thought the
I know
goose
that's
was.
what-
Well, give me the
Hmm?
layman's name.
Chlorine trifluoride.
I think. Yeah.
It's the burn everything juice.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So alchemist fire.
Basically, yeah.
You should
I
get
had
some
someone
of that.
shove
No,
that.
it's alchemists wish you were on fire.
The problem is, alchemist fire is real, and it's terrifying, and it's used in the semiconductor industry.
We should
Hey,
make
you
some.
should
Go
put some of
away.
that in a bottle.
Hmm?
Don't.
So Kale should put some of that in a bottle.
Because here's the thing:
Do
everything
not.
you said it lit on fire, it would have lit on fire.
Yeah, I would have. And it did.
Except for apparently the urns that it was in.
Nope. That if it's stored in steel urns, it wouldn't have lit it on fire.
Yep.
So you need a steel bottle for it.
A drink.
Or copper or nickel.
Terrible joke.
How many
I stole
pounds
this
of
bottle.
you is missing?
Over half.
Cool, so he
Not
has lost a
far.
lot of blood. It's probably all internal.
Yes, it was all crushing damage.
Hold
too,
on.
pretty much.
If it's all still in there, has he really lost it?
He's lost it from the places it's supposed to be.
Also,
It's
you might
all
get a kick on
pooling
what I
in
was
his
going to try
feet.
next.
It's just relocated. They'll be fine.
Just
Really?
your
No.
It'll
regular
get back to where it
around.
needs to
His
eventually.
boots are getting tight.
Because I would have got a plus 13 with it.
Oh, that was actually a pretty solid fucking roll. Where were you people? Okay, so 16,
They are your D8s, not your D6s.
I would have rolled a 29.
13. Wait. 16, 23. 29. Wait.
Health.
20.
I could feel
30. The second gotta recount, I'm braining. 16. 16. 50.
The adversary of every
25,
Pathfinder adventure.
31, 40.
Math.
I
Math
heal you
finder.
40.
Okay.
40
Can I have
specifically.
another one of those?
I feel like
They're
that's a
level
really
4
great game. Right up there
spells.
with
Do you have any potions?
what was that frog game where you ate math?
Frog fractions.
I have 2 more of
Don't even
those
get
for
me
the
started
day.
on frog fractions.
Maybe save it for a more critical situation.
I'll see if you die more today. Otherwise, right before bed, you will get Desna's healing touch.
That'll be a more
Don't you have-
critical.
Don't make it
roll.
pervy.
No, I think I used it.
No, it's funnier this way.
I do have one. Did I use it?
Critical wounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mary, you
Alright,
should
I'm
save
gonna-
that
I'm
for
gonna
a
pop the
critical
one
roll.
potion that I have.
Hey.
Take 1 level and empty
You're
power.
level 9, right?
A corrupting
Maybe
touch.
8 plus level. I'll bother.
My next anti-paladin's good.
I don't know
I'm
if
assuming
I.
it's from you.
I don't
Music
know if I
value.
made that for you. I think
I'm
it's
much
something
like Leon
funny
has
on
the
the
negative
box.
energy.
Oh,
So just
I think it's just plus
Should be
one.
oh, that'd
It's
be
plus whoever made the potion.
and there's no
True.
opportunity.
Ask Matt then.
Ask
me what?
If I have a potion that says
yeah.
Why
Health
not?
plus level, health
Holy
bot.
paladin
1d8 plus
tired.
level.
Mm-hmm.
Or
It's the level of
made
whoever
it?
made it.
Yes.
Yep. It is 5th level, I believe.
Especially if it's just
I say if it's a cure light, it's
Wait,
max plus
5th
Yeah,
level
if it's-
spell or 5th level?
Spell.
What's the level of the person then?
well,
No.
Isn't that what
It
is?
depends.
cure light wounds is capped at plus 5.
Making objects is weird. You choose what level below your own you want to use.
Okay.
We need to get you a new character sheet.
We
Yeah.
need to get you the
No.
ability to erase if you're just
Yeah.
crossing it.
Yeah, I want to print a nice.
You know
useful
what?
version.
Maybe
If we
I
convert
wouldn't
to
bought it,
Pathfinder
I'll
2,
somewhere have a better
we'll have a
paycheck.
new
Get
sheet.
everyone a player character folio.
Huh?
I might potentially, if we continue with this, get everyone a player character folio. It's a character sheet, but book.
Yeah.
It has more shit. It's really
I
nice.
got one of those.
So we're not
floating-
going with the traditional meaning of the word folio.
I got one of those floating around. All
Very
right.
cool.
Kale, you hear a familiar voice behind you.
Oh,
Define familiar.
Kale recognizes the voice, and it's a human voice. It's been a while. I'd say it's about time to call in that debt, or I think you owed me one for this one, actually. Getting this far, pretty sure you owed me for this one.
Who's the voice?
You recognize it as one of. You recognize the name. Matzer was the last name, and he was also one of your heads that you used to report to.
Like the band, Talking Heads.
Yeah.
Why is there someone else here?
You don't see them yet.
So I don't think anybody else heard that.
Did anyone else hear that, or just him?
How long have you been there?
Oh, the whole time. I think
Far
you,
away from
you
them.
did a great show.
This is
After all, you wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for my map. I must thank you.
Wait, the Jizma?
It is a human, about your height,
It's mage.
blonde hair, and a red scarf. And I have to say, I'm glad you guys made it. So, about
And
that deal.
The urns were
Urns.
the one standing over there. That you?
Oh, that's the... well, it burned, didn't it? It took a little. It took a while to really get that flavor of acid working, but yeah, took a little. I figured you'd figure that out.
Yeah.
Just a small bet I'd hedge, just in case.
Ah, I see.
What do you want?
Someone likes taking bets. Do they?
So, what I really want is the quill up there. I mean, after all, you guys got plenty of loot from clearing out all those other places all around the desert. Not to mention the little golden thingy.
Yeah. It's yours if you can take it from her.
Oh,
Which her?
I'm going to grab that, by the way.
I'm
It's
joining.
A
He's
feather.
just kind of nonchalantly walking up.
As I was going.
I will go with Sora.
Isaac calls up. You know who that is, right?
Waiting for that one.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't remember where
Just that
Kale
guy.
met him, but
He was
Like him.
the one.
In the camp.
the
It was
gambler.
him
Yeah.
and
Yeah, we're
because
candy.
I remember being
Merle.
at a distance, seeing him sit down with Frank and a 2 cups of dice.
yes,
But I don't believe I spoke to him at that point.
Nope.
No.
he was a little. He was much earlier in your history, or later in your history. Goes back to your days with the Blacklit Path.
Okay. Another thing that I haven't had time to read.
Oh yeah, I thought you did.
Yeah.
Okay,
no.
well you're about to figure it out.
Either that or what you had sent me, just there was no blacklit path in it.
Yeah, there was. We talked about it. Anyways, you realize what that is, right?
That's the please pass the meat.
What the heck are you doing here?
Export tax.
Frank's like, oh, hey, buddy!
Hey!
Hey! How'd you get here?
I just give Frank the nastiest of death glares.
Oh, why is she mad at you?
You almost had to say that in Russian, by the way. Just how you said it. Oh, so why is she mad?
It's your cousin, Roland.
Why is she mad at
Do you want to go bowling?
Now, that wasn't supposed to go that
You
far.
want some vodka?
Thank you.
She's your companion, but
Well, if
whatever.
you're interested in it, that means I'm definitely taking it.
You are not.
But before you do you know what that is up there? Do you understand what that thing can do?
Don't care.
You're just gonna grab it?
There's the
Talking to
nonchalance.
Oh, that guy lost my trust a long time ago affiliating with Merrill.
Now,
If I may, Kayla sat down, defeated and buzzed, and approached the door.
You what?
He's ready to go.
Kale's just sitting and
He's
doing
wishing
Okay.
he would have gone home months ago.
I of all
Oh,
things
I
am going to
was
watch and
hoping.
ready enhanced magic missile.
Here's the
He
thing.
never would have left.
Ready, not
Oh.
cast.
That right there, before you grab that, is my ticket home. And I would really like that, please.
Explain yourself.
Aren't you?
Out of place in the desert?
It's a little warm out here for you.
There you go.
That did not answer my question.
Because it definitely looks like this is a very vast, open, dull place to travel for a priest like you, priestess like you.
We find joy in the travel itself. The destination doesn't matter as much as the journey.
Exactly. It's just like a good bet.
Um,
You
I
never
don't
know what
make
you're gonna
bets.
find.
that's life's a box
So-
of chocolates.
You never know what you're gonna get.
And you don't recognize the quill.
It is related to Shellen.
No, but yes. Actually, kind of. This, Shalyn gave it to Desna. Well, kind of. You remember when Desna fought Elar, correct? When Elar went out, killed Desna's whatever, so Desna got all pissed off. Her and her goddess buddies went on a little vengeance tour in the abyss. Hacked up everything, including a certain demon lord. How do you think they got to the abyss? Because not even goddesses can go to some places. That. The Nomad's Quill. That is how you get to any plane, anywhere in this universe. Is that. And that's just the tip of it.
Sorry, there was a pun.
Just the
Of the quill, yes.
That means I
What
can't
does the
talk,
rest of it
though.
do?
I have to do all the components. You want to talk? Look, this. Here's how this works. I do not know you. You popped up when we had to go through a whole dungeon to get here. Go through traps, go through puzzles. I do not trust you, sir. And this is a holy relic.
Holy is to someone. Holy is in the eye of the beholder, I would say. And he just kind of walks over. What's holy to me is not sacred to you. It's not important to him. Definitely not important to him. How is it going, by the way? Offers you a nice, sturdy high five.
Hey!
How is it going, buddy? Just
That's
kind of
what
bringing
I'm
in
saying,
claps.
Did you give your buddy the gem I gave you?
More on that later. We'll get back to
You
that.
did what?
What?
So,
Frank.
where were we? So, again, holy is a point of view. Even someone you see vile, they will see something sacred in their actions. Now, take me for example. I gave you this map as he procures it out of his robes.
I understand why you gave it to us, but why did you jizz on
No,
it?
my question is, how did he procure it out of his robes if we have it?
So, as I was saying, I offered you a deal. I will lead you somewhere to a treasure, to an adventure, on a whim. I took a bet, and I think I made a pretty good bet. You think you're gonna fold right now?
I never made a bet with you.
He did.
So,
That is between him and you.
I love adventure.
Exactly, and you got adventure, and many more. Especially with someone who knows how to use that quill.
Oh, I feel like coming.
Ah.
I don't know.
Think of how many places we could go, not just the material plane, but millions of other places. Billions of other places.
Would you like to go to one of those right now?
Shall we?
I can do that without the quill.
That was a threat, not a suggestion.
Are there shiny things there?
Many shiny things
Many shiny things.
all over it.
Many will
Worlds
eat you.
that are just shiny. Worlds made
Can
of
we bring them back here and make people impressed by them?
Probably. I've heard
I'm
many
going-
stories of this.
That sounds awesome.
Exactly.
I don't see the
I
downfall.
saw that I could cast it.
Exactly.
Where did it go?
Is anyone going to talk Frank out of this?
Of all people, I would
Chinese?
think
yes.
a traveler of their own who worship travel to an extent would be
From-
thrilled to do this.
And from Frank's perspective, Isaac's only been helpful.
Is anyone going to talk Kale into helping them stop Isaac?
From Bosch's perspective, this tower looks pretty leanable right now.
Hey, Kale.
I will talk to you, Kale. It's like, I don't trust
I'm
this
gonna
fucker.
Kale's
say-
about 60 feet away.
No,
I
I'm gonna
know,
say
yelling.
to Mary, this guy is affiliated with a lich.
Oh, fuck the hills, no.
Okay,
Bosch is gonna cartwheel over to Kale and be
like I was saying with the
I don't
holy
trust this
statement,
bitch.
you know,
I
points of
work
views can
for it.
change,
I don't trust
and alliances can change. You know, Meryl is not a
I
bad
find
You
guy,
wouldn't know him if he was dead.
but I can definitely see he's a bad guy in this one. I didn't really see the lich thing, and you know, I get it. But
It doesn't work that way with him.
Is this some sort of contract?
Rather not talk about it.
So I shouldn't murder him.
That's not what he said.
It's what I asked, though. I said, you wouldn't know him dead if he was dead. Apparently, he still would, perhaps.
To
What
hear
the
him
fuck
tell
is
it.
this spell?
so what do you say? This map is just not even a portion of where we're at. Think of how many more of
Like,
these
you've used it
maps.
before.
that we
He's
can make.
just done it, of course.
Where did this come from?
Maps, more like faps.
Found it for a
Please
shot.
stop.
Nice.
Where is
Little
it?
exploring has some- hired some people to
That's
do
not
a little
normal.
snooping around for me. You know how that works. Kale knows what I'm talking about. Not the first time he's run a couple errands for me in the past.
You know about these?
He has means.
I feel like there's more that you're not telling us, Gail.
You have history with this guy? Do you
How about we all
know
sit down, make some
what he
tea,
is-
and talk this out?
Is the arugula to his Kale?
Alright. Kelsey,
Arugula is much better than
don't
kale.
ask me questions that Ian doesn't know.
I
That's
know.
how you cook it.
Sorry, don't ask Kale questions that Ian doesn't know.
I
There you
know.
go.
Okay, I think I found it.
What?
I think I found it. I think I
Oh,
found
you're reading your notes.
No, I'm gonna shoot this damn.
He should have sent it to me!
Wow, these levels are doing terrifying things.
I'll pull up your responses to it too if you want me to really corner you.
Oh no.
You
Okay.
just said Blacklit Path. I never made an Isaac connection in there. Anywhere in there.
Once we get to a point where talking can happen again, I would like to do a thing. If that is okay.
Okay.
Because what I'm considering the thing
I
you
just don't wanna
sent me
interrupt.
is this
Yes, of
packet, this pocket campaign thing. I've got the culling in here, no Blacklit Path, and no
Nice. Oh, you have that?
whatever the hell
Well,
other thing was.
Discord's loading. Okay.
I've got Horizon, Dresden, Greenbeard, Isaac, Kenabris, Cray, Morningfall with shockingly little in there.
No, it was a Discord.
Marut Merrill, Mylisha, Silent Rahul.
Man, we're getting all sorts of names we don't know.
Yeah.
Those are some really fun names.
Natalith, Oakhurst, Sankara, Tessa, the Culling, which, if I recall, was kind of the creation of the split between the Blacklit Path and whatever other thing I forgot because it was 3 months ago.
Yeah, here you go. I'll just resend it
The
to you.
Dirty Shizno and Winter's Veil.
I
which-
resent it to you on Discord.
I gotta say though, that name was pretty close to something I give my life for.
Yeah, you just cut and paste the
The
whole
cultists
thing.
say it.
Yep. You got
have no
time.
idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Yeah.
Anyways.
So this was
May I?
Sure.
Isaac, was it?
Yes.
You know,
Isaac Matzer at your service.
you're right. Travel is truly blessed. It is great. And seeing The multiverse at large is very important. During this time, I am slowly walking towards him.
Okay.
And really, everyone should really
Tell
get
me
a
where it
chance.
says Isaac. Anywhere in there.
Man.
He said
Should
last
really
name.
The answer
experience
is no, but
the true wonders. Lay my hand on his shoulder. Of reality. I cast plane shift.
wait, what?
Yep.
You're just
He
gonna
needs to make a
shunt.
will save.
You're just gonna shunt him to another plane.
Specifically Lang.
Lie? What?
Lang. Leng.
I don't know what that means.
You know Cthulhu?
Oh.
We're gonna start with a
Mary
bluff
casts
check on you or diplomacy. Your pick.
GTFO at 3rd level.
That'd be a bluff check.
Versus sense motive on your intentions on getting close to him.
I will do diplomacy.
Your pick.
Oh shit.
23.
You're blessed too.
You're blessed. +2.
You're boss.
Plus two.
Saving
This is-
throws.
This is
Oh.
a save.
This is not a save. I do not succeed.
I have a 23 on my sense motive.
Not
So advancing toward him.
Politely, he's taking a step back.
Hold up.
Now, that is exactly what I'm saying.
5-foot step, attack of
We
opportunity.
can go anywhere. And again, you understand being trapped. Right now, I'm pretty trapped. I've been trapped for a long time.
Then let's go somewhere. I can take you on one race.
I don't want to go with you. I need that to go anywhere.
Yeah, is this just Isaac just backing up as
I'm gonna
Mary
keep
approaches?
advancing at the same pace he's backing up.
Thought so.
Oh my
Okay.
God, you're gonna back into Bosch.
So he is going to kind of almost like dance, spin around you
I'm going to try to
With-
get in his way.
I'm going to grab the feather.
with a lot of with an unprecedented amount of grace for his figure. Very similar to like Bosch's float, which is a very graceful flow.
Aikido.
Going to just
circular motion.
teleport
Proper.
myself right here.
Oh,
Just do
you
the
can
whole-
do that.
Yeah.
Phase out of reality.
I can bring you anywhere. You do not need a ring.
Would you
I
like to
can
go on magic
bring
carpet ride, princess?
To worlds and realms beyond your comprehension.
Shining, shimmering,
Just take
splendor.
my hand, Isaac.
What the fuck?
We can let this be at peace where it is, in the shrine where it belongs.
Isaac's like.
And
"Are
you were
coming
going for
out
the
to
quill?
And I will personally guide you
Oh shit.
on our planar adventure.
She's going for the crystal skull.
Hell yeah, I am.
Alright, well, I see you're pretty attached to that, and I wouldn't touch that yet if I were you.
I'm not listening to him. I have zero trust for this guy.
I know, you're just gonna go for it
Yeah.
anyways? Okay. Make it, you grab it, make a will save.
I am blessed.
That
You
doesn't
think
mean you get
those days
to.
at
That's
the
not the same as rolling
Save.
twice.
Saving
Save.
throw,
Yeah, that's not.
Advantage.
He said +1, not
No,
roll
for,
twice.
for the save
What?
we get advantage. He
Was
said
it
that a
advantage or
while ago.
+1?
Plus
It
2.
was-
Yeah, because I thought it was
Save.
plus,
You don't
not
get advantage.
advantage.
That is a save. You can choose it once you get advantage, so you roll twice. take
Oh,
the
it
higher
is
one.
advantage.
Yes.
Because advantage was a.
Didn't help much.
Well, it's not called advantage, but it's basically advantage.
Well, that's different. Anyways, whatever.
You roll 2 dice, take the higher one.
Yeah,
That's
that's advantage.
That's 5e.
Yes, but they have that as not worded with the one-word text advantage.
16.
Gotcha. 16.
So it's advantage,
Alright.
but not copyright.
You,
Ooh, the caffeine is getting me.
for a
Yeehaw.
brief second, everything goes white in your vision. You lose all sense of feeling, being, and you're just weightless. And only like a white void for a split second. To everyone else, she just stops moving. It's almost like it completely, like a picture is taken. Even the air around her stops.
Oh,
Has she been sucked into a black hole?
not yet. Please
Event
hold.
horizon.
You can see Isaac just taking a mental step back. Like, all right, didn't listen. Great. So,
Actually, hold on. Sora is.
Tell you what. Fine. Don't take my advice. That's fine. You can take your own path. You can go on your own way. But I do still believe a deal is a deal.
Adventure.
What deal did you make?
I didn't make a deal.
So,
We were just talking about going on an adventure and finding shinies.
so tell you what. I like you. I think you got a good idea. You're a good gambler. And you got a pretty decent eye for some good loot.
They brought us here.
So, tell you what. One more time. I'll give you a little more piece of information. A little bit more backstory. But I do want something back.
Who's that?
When you guys take off and you evaporate into the nothingness in between the worlds, I want that antimatter sphere.
What the?
Frank's just confused.
That big shiny thing you stuck over the other shiny thing, I
Yeah.
want it when you're done.
Well, like, elaborate more. Void, shiny thing. Where are the connections?
Okay. He just walks around, completely ignoring Sora. So,
I'm assuming I'm frozen for a bit.
you're enough. Yeah, you have no concept of reality. You're just white void right now. So this like golden thing you found, this nullifies magic. This thing in here, this sphere, is magic. So when you place anti-magic on magic, it doesn't have magic. I want this thing that you put on the magic sphere.
You don't want the sphere, you want the anti-magic.
I'm not touching that sphere. No. I just want the gold.
What do you want it for?
I want it.
Be careful when he takes
But
it.
it's my shiny.
I give you a map.
That's not shiny.
You also get the quill.
That's not shiny.
And you also get to go wherever the quill goes.
That's abstract shiny. This is real shiny.
A bird in the
That's
hand.
more shiny.
Nice.
I don't see shiny. This I see.
Hey Frank, he's looking to steal your shiny. I can
I
take you
see
to
that.
I can take you to a divine bar if you stop him from taking your
A
shiny.
divine bar.
Not a selling point for Frank, but for Mary.
I-
Okay.
I see shiny. I
You're
keep shiny.
a priestess.
I believe at this point
Doesn't
would be.
it?
Are you
Can't even
familiar
kill
of what
They
an
get along.
investment
Do
is?
they?
And they both live on
Yeah.
Elysium.
It
Oh,
got me
fair
shinies earlier.
Okay.
It's just whether or not
But
the
I could see the
found
shinies in
circle
the
is.
future.
You really
Which is
want
why I
that
invested.
paladin.
And I'm giving you something that you can see more than just this shiny here.
Land
I
has-
guarantee it.
I can't
I-
visualize that. It's
There's
At
a
this-
concept in your mind.
At this point is where Taco would land on the gold thing and just hiss at him. Yes, birds hiss. I have had it happen, and it's hilarious.
And their like tongues stick
It's a different,
out.
it's a different kind of hiss,
Yeah.
but he's hissing at him.
So it's kind of lurches back, like
Oh, that.
I'm gonna teleport behind
Taka
him.
used Screech. He's like defense lower 2 stages.
all right. He will back up towards the edge.
Fair warning, Taka's stronger than me.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Really?
No.
Yes.
What?
Too bad he's not
What
that
my count was going to be is
You can only roll d4s though.
her bird is as strong-willed and stubborn as she is.
He also has a +2 to
I'm
strength,
not
or I have a +0.
Opposed to investments. I need more guarantee.
Taka is strong.
You see him fidget with something on his belt. He doesn't pull anything out, but he fidgets.
I suppose that I would have seen this before if I'd worked directly with him before.
You don't recognize working with this person in particular, but the habits, the posture, yeah, it's very familiar. Especially the fidgeting. Okay.
Fidgeting as in, I'm getting out of here, or I'm killing you all, and then I'm leaving, taking what I want and leaving.
Weighing the options.
Yeah, I expected so.
Bosh, where the hell are you?
Look,
If Kale moved, I'd be up there too. So
pay the dwarf. Give Mary something to believe in. Give the wizard a scroll. And give me Sora back.
Give you Sora. Oh no, she's out. Hopefully, assuming the gods like her, she's up. She's fine. That's all. That's not my call. That's all up to the goddesses right now.
Oh, you mean the ones I don't have faith in?
Oh, they're kind of going fade. Don't worry about it. They kind of do their own thing.
I know.
But with what you're saying, I have nothing to do with that elf. Whatever's going between her and the guys up there, no, that's not me.
Was he reaching for like a weapon or something?
Probably a potion.
Possibly.
Or a bomb.
Could I roll to just casually, stealthily be like behind him? Not like directly behind, but just
You can make a
like,
stealth check to try and avoid this.
That's exactly, yeah.
And intentionally
Nope.
or not, Kale didn't bring attention to Rosh.
18?
No.
Cool.
I have a decent bonus to it too.
Alright, what were you going to say?
Intentionally or not, Kale didn't bring attention to Rosh.
Mm-hmm.
But he rolled a 1.
Ah, yeah.
No, I didn't roll a
Okay.
1. I rolled a 3.
That's not much better.
No, I got.
It's not a
it
crit
was
fail, though.
It was a 10 total, which wasn't good enough.
Just, I'm not so certain what makes Bosch tick.
Alright, well. If you don't want to work out a deal now, fine.
I didn't say no.
Hey, I put terms on the table. That's a likely path to succeed.
What do you want me to pay him with?
You've got a stash. I know you do. I've done enough things. You've set, you've hedged enough bets. You have your, and I'm trying to remember the gambling term here. Ian is of just not your pot, but your security behind
Side
it.
bet.
You always came to the table with enough to to buy the whole thing and walk away. That's his ticket.
And yours?
I was never going to stop you. I always worked for you. I probably owe you more than I could ever repay.
It pretty much balanced out. Things happened. We can't foresee every consequence, but I think we watched each other enough. I mean, besides, you weren't one of those people who turned on me anyways. So right there, I'd say that's not
Remind
bad.
Ian of his last name? Was that the one that he was originally the head of the ring?
He didn't say anything about that.
No. Isaac's last name.
Matzer.
Yeah, that's why I saw neither name in that Discord message.
Correct.
I don't know why Matt expected Ian to put those two together.
Don't worry about it.
Look, all I want right now is her back.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that's between her and the goddesses right now. And actually should be turning around hopefully soon. She didn't collapse yet, so that's a good sign.
Otherwise, Kale, if
I need to check a trigger on a thing as well, but go ahead.
Kale, if you can keep him from doing anything, I can check in, as Desna has not stopped providing me with spells. I would like to think that I am in her good graces, and she's involved with this feather, so I could possibly go up there and fetch our druid. Or, as planes technically are, out there.
Or at least ask her opinion.
Is there like a divine favor kind of spell?
There is, but it's always vague.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you want me to pay the dwarf. You want to cut out of this. Scroll for the scroll for the wizard over there. Gotcha. So tell you what. Things have been... not gonna lie. Let's address the bullet in the room here. Things gotten crazy this last year with all these demon portals, and I know you guys are involved. Well, specifically, I know she was involved. I saw that lightning. I mean, hell, I gave you the serum. I helped you do this. I helped you kill that whatever shadow thing that was. Yeah, and yes, Meryl helped me figure that out. So yes, he was connected. Don't ask, don't care. So look, I think in a way we're kind of swinging for the same team, and we have different approaches to that. I have a little bit more of a, I want to get out alive and retire nicely approach to this. So, tell you what. And she's still standing there. So, I'm going to assume there's something going on between you and whatever they are and that thing up there. I'll assume something's going to happen. I'm going to also go on a limb and think that Meryl's right. That's not the only demon you're going to be killing. In that, I wish you luck. I do ask you bring me back a souvenir for helping you get this map. And call it a thank you for the serum. And how would we talk back if you make it past it? And if you make it back alive, how would we catch up later?
You've made more than one map. You've got an idea of where we should go.
Well, I didn't make that one, but...
Yeah, you said you bought it at a thrift store.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. You want a souvenir, point us to Underwater Oakhurst.
Wait, what?
We'll bring you back something.
Thanks.
Caleb puts a hand on Sora's shoulder.
Does that help? You...
Someone's getting rainbow bridged.
Same sensation. Everything goes white, and you lose feeling and everything.
Okay.
Okay.
I was wondering, the thing I was checking is which... I know crits do it, and I was checking which save did it. Kale probably owes him a lot. Corona?
Ooh. Oh, I wish he came out. Damn it.
But it's fortitude saves.
Shit.
Okay.
Or still eyeing him.
And he's
Failing
still
a
standing.
fortitude save.
Okay. You all crazy bastards. Have fun. Seriously, though. Get me something out of this. And we'll work out a deal later. Tell you what. I'll probably even... Lich? Really?
Yes, really. I don't trust you. Leave.
Yeah, he kind of became a dick.
Dick or a lich?
Both.
I mean, he's always been a dick. But lich?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he was always joking about that.
Well,
Oh, if Kale were still here.
But,
It's a whole different definition of raising the dog.
alright, well, maybe I can help with that a bit too. Seriously, no tricks this time. Alright. Fine. You guys do your little hero thing, and if you're still alive, you can probably find me at whatever little bar you put up over there too. Deal? Deal?
What do you know about where we're supposed to go?
I don't know where you're going.
I don't know.
I just know that both of those guys, those two didn't collapse yet, so that's a good sign. Usually people die when they touch that, so I'm just saying, that's pretty good.
Frank, I'm worried about your health with that thing.
You're worried about what?
Your health with that thing.
hell?
With the holy relic.
No, I think he's talking about the rainbow quill, not the...
That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh, sorry. Frank only touched it twice, or was stopped from touching it twice.
Ow.
That was when the
Ow.
magic.
Well, Without further ado,
ow. Is the cleric going to go touch the people touching the thing?
I'm waiting until he leaves.
Okay. So, whatever. We'll do that, and you can find me if you're alive. How about that? You make it back, hit me up. He reaches
I'm
into,
expecting
a
Better
pouch.
yet, I'll find you.
and he pulls out, like a piece of charcoal stick and a piece of paper, kind of jots something down,
Give me them digits.
puts it back in. He pulls out something else from his almost like a hidden. He like grabs into his belt, thumbs something up out of his belt, touches it, mumbles. You see a little bit of a little bit of magic.
Yeah, but not enough to actually make me want to do something aggressive.
Yeah, it's just a
It's a seal, probably.
cantrip to first level spell, just something
Arcane
minor.
Mark.
That's the
You say as I'm about to cast a second level spell at him.
Puts it back.
But I thought you said you were gonna lead me to shinies.
You are.
I'll lead you to shinies, and maybe we can work some. Maybe bring Kale back in this too.
What do you mean?
He hands you like a little piece of paper.
A later date, Frank.
Yeah, I don't. I think some of our furry friends here might not be interested.
Ah.
So we can talk later. Just say that, and then you're good. You have no idea what it says. It's like a couple glyphs to you.
Hold
Okay.
on. What languages does Frank know?
Not enough.
If we may continue this running gag.
Does the DM remember what we know in languages?
So Frank, he passes you by, pats you on the shoulder. As he walks past, actually, yep. Then as he walks past, polite distance from Azrulian,
Thank you.
he kind of stops, looks over at Sora and Kale, pauses for a bit, and then keeps going. Goes to the door, and
Which is still open, actually. But
Yeah, we never closed it.
I reopened.
I like how he came into the room, says, "I want a thing," realizes we all want to kill him, and leaves.
Yeah, I was gonna
See,
send him to a
here's
plane of
from
insanity.
how my character facing was looking
Of
was
dark
kind of this
unknown.
way and
Oh,
that
no.
way.
Torment.
So
No.
from my perspective, him coming up from behind me meant he came
Not
from
quite
over
just
here,
through
which meant
Close
he was
though.
here first.
He's got allies there.
the- Okay.
I don't know how much of that Kale's gonna put together. It's like, no, he got here first and left everything armed.
Yeah,
Figures.
sounds well. Actually, no.
Unless he took a very different
He
path
needed us to get
from
this.
us.
But anyway,
Yeah. He
now that
wanted
he's
my
gone,
shiny.
Yay.
I'm gonna deep sigh and go over put my hand on Kale.
Oh no.
What?
Okay,
What are you
We're gonna have
all
a
doing?
chain.
All right.
Hey, have
We've
you guys
had
ever
a
held-
chance to see the gods.
Austin.
Have you guys ever held hands and touched an electric fence before?
All right. You put your hand on who'd you say?
Kale.
Okay, on Kale.
And you
All
said
right.
there's shinies with the gods?
There can be, but don't piss them off.
Okay. You feel a
If
weightlessness sensation.
Sorry, I'll finish the
You guys wake back up, basically. No time has passed to you.
Mhm.
It was a blink. Just suddenly everyone's back and
Where is that son of a?
And Isaac is gone. Kale is not surprised.
yes. You have full knowledge
Kale's
of
now right
that.
behind me. Touching.
Oh boy.
Do you now?
That son of a
Full
bitch.
knowledge of what?
Wait, did I just
I'm
get
confused.
knowledge hammered into my skull?
Yes.
Slightly. You
Sounds like a
know
migraine.
that it is able to you're able to create a portal to go almost wherever you want. But you also have compelling to obviously use it and knowledge of how to. At least you know how to channel it and activate it.
Kale is still.
So wait, I have a compulsion to use it?
A little bit of both.
Like enough to where I need to make will saves, or
If you
resist.
if you want to just forget about it and walk away. It's a very intriguing interest right now.
However, I'm gonna question if Mary
Especially
wants
if
to
you all go to
resist
travel,
an
I'd imagine.
impulse to respond to an artifact she knows has been either crafted by and involved with the god she follows.
Yes.
Mhm.
well. Wait, so you say portal?
Yes.
Like solid structure that we could walk through, or like I just teleport?
Structure you walk through. Similar to Dimensional Gate.
Or demon
That's a
guys?
9th level spell.
Which unfortunately you cannot fling around to split people in half.
Is there like a limit to how many times?
It varies depending on what you
Farther
put
into
through
Wheel
it.
of Time than you.
Hmm?
How the
I
orcs
read
got to
further into Wheel
Azeroth?
of Time than you.
It is a very high limit though. Just depends on what goes through it.
Oh, so this thing is one, very impressive, and two.
So where's the pill right now? Is it in Mary's hands somehow? or-
Nope, it's still floating there.
Okay.
That could. We could make an archway between worlds. We could actually make doorway like the silly doors we did, yeah? That but bigger. And we walk through. We could see the gods, and while asking to not be smitten down, we can figure out what's going on with the soul gems, with demonic corruption. We could go visit Gaden Kalian. Get drunk with the gods.
You mean
Get
if
some
I
brewskis.
if I grabbed that, scratched the air just so I could walk out in my room in Dresden?
Scratch the air just so. Tells me another thing entirely.
They'll tell us what the magic shinies do?
Okay, magic shinies, dude, you're going to have to narrow it down.
Oh, like the ones that I put in here and they blow up?
Those were, yeah.
We could learn more about that, and I believe they can teleport us across the same plane, or is it solely plane to another plane?
No, where you want.
Literally anywhere. So, but I ask if you do that, if we could all teleport to Dresden to get away from hot desert. It's very
Okay, but
pretty.
what the fuck happened to that bastard Isaac?
Oh, he walked the fuck out.
He was just right there.
No, he wasn't.
We had a solid 5 minutes of me threatening to teleport his ass to.
Somewhere
Things.
else.
You don't want to know.
You got freeze frame for a bit.
I feel pretty.
Record scratch.
Never mind him teleporting. Mary, you can get us back to Dresden.
Instantaneously, yes. And I don't think that would drain the quill too much, right? Same plane. That would not exhaust its capabilities for the day or however long it needs to recharge. But it. Whew. And did he say that was just the tip of it or a piece of it? Oh, imagine if that thing was together.
Mary, calm down, please.
I've been on enough fetch quests for the month.
I don't know if the other pieces exist. I just know about
Just
this.
knowing that it was Isaac that I was working for again does nothing to dull the sting.
What is he to you?
What is he in general? Is he actually human or is he... I don't know, he serves a lich and I don't know what that entails, but that just sounds bad.
He gives me the heebie-jeebies, if you know what I mean.
You want to go to Elysium?
You
Better than
really
this-
just want to go somewhere else. Please
Better
calm
than
down.
this shithole.
Well, she is a traveler.
My
The
goddess
ultimate way to
inspires travel. This is
Except-
ultimate travel.
It isn't, because you just hop from destination to destination, no travel involved.
Part of the travel
Give me
is
a
being
sec.
at the destination.
Mary, I have a question for you.
Please
Call
hold.
high or low.
We are now breaking
Hi.
Mary.
Okay. She does just stare forward, slowly sits down, and just stares.
Congratulations, you have broke the wolf.
Excuse me. Mary,
Teleport everywhere.
Before we go home,
could you?
Sora's
I
just
have
gonna
a-
go and punch Frank in the
I
face.
have a question.
I
Why
teleport
Frank?
everywhere.
Give him a gem!
Oh,
I
bad.
have
Yeah,
missed
you
out
didn't
on
even
so
tell me
much
anything
travel.
about that.
I missed
Do
out
you
on the
dodge?
valuable travel.
No, he just takes it.
Okay.
You've gone to the destination without the journey.
Unarms the D4.
I've insulted my
He did
god.
1 damage.
It's okay.
I'm a terrible traveler.
She wouldn't give you these spells if she didn't trust you to use them properly.
Or at least amusingly.
I am a failure.
Now I storm off and go give Mary a hug. Storming away from Frank.
Mary,
Like, stupid idiot.
listen,
Give
we've
Mary a
traveled
hug.
all across this stupid fucking desert for weeks.
It is a very hot desert.
If that's not a journey, I don't know what is.
Let's just go home.
We've been everywhere. We've been all over this.
lot of
Once
places.
everywhere. I've not left this plane yet. I've
And we
seen
got
bits
that
and
shiny.
pieces, but I've never actually left. And there's one. There's one I need to blow up.
Wait, what? What?
I will send you backstory soon. I've actually developed it. There are grudges.
Speaking of backstories, St. Mary, I had a question for you.
Oh boy.
You've seen the teleportation of people. Do you know anything about the teleportation of structures? Things.
How big are we talking?
An entire fucking building.
That is very, very hard. I don't think a normal mage could do
But
it,
is it
but
possible?
Building is
maybe with the feather, maybe that would be pushing it though. That'd be.
It could feasibly be done, though.
I think portal needs to be big. It can be big enough. Oh, mage? No.
What?
That? Yes. Which building? Where are we sending it?
I
can
don't
still
know
do
where
all
it
my
is.
traveling, but the building, they never travel. This is like it going on divine pilgrimage.
What the?
My mind is broken and
Yeah, I
torn
got
between
that.
guilt.
My reaction is, what the hell are you talking about?
Buildings lack feet. I can give a journey.
Mary,
Can give
take
Dylan
us home.
Hold on, I'm checking to see if I have any knockout gas. You need to just sleep.
no, she needs to take us home,
Can
and
we-
then she can sleep.
I'm fresh out of polypurpose panacea. I'm sorry.
Is that one of its options?
Mild
That's why he's
hallucinations. You know they're
buzzed.
hallucinating.
She's already hallucinating.
Oh.
Reality is very firm. It's just we can break it.
So are we
But-
leaving?
I don't want to see
Yes.
any more firm things today.
Frank goes and grabs his gold.
Of
Wait,
grab the-
before you do, take feather.
You know what?
Okay.
Well, they're
Otherwise,
No.
we get zapped.
now while they're
I'm
taking
taking
weird
the feather.
shit, Matt, I
But
grabbed the
it's-
wand of hold
It's
person.
godly item.
I'm not doing anything
I
with
am
it.
taking
I am
the
taking-
feather.
I am
You know, wouldn't
priestess
that have
of
been
one
better
of the
than the
gods.
call with
where
Isaac
Taking
in the
the
room?
feather?
I was
Taking
born.
the damn feather.
Yes, I'll take the feather and I can make our portal for Dresden. Not specifically your bedroom, that might get tight.
What? Whoa.
You had said bedroom. I don't know how big it is. Could it fit all of us and Bird?
Just go.
I don't think that's what she had in mind when she offered you a hug.
I'm looking at you, Kale.
You're the one who said bedroom.
You're the one that said bedroom.
I said me to my bedroom, and I was the one describing it.
I make a portal for the courtyard of Dresden. Eduardo is Irish. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was not
Yeah,
Russian.
let's back down the accents a bit.
You plane shifted accents.
So, so you grab this quill. Completely. Oh, it has a perfect balance to it. So you can actually, you pick it up. You're expecting a heft to it, at least in scale to the size of this thing. Pick it up flawlessly, effortlessly. Has a perfect balance to it. You can hold it in one hand, and you just step off the platform.
Any similarities
Walk
to the
forward.
one on Kale's bracelet?
Similar color, yes.
Before I write out the portal,
Mhm.
how long can it last?
As long as you want it to. Usually disappears after the owner. Or disappears after whenever you want. Usually after you step through, but you can tell it to stay open for as long as you want.
Okay, continue with your description. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
Sure.
So that way he had time to grab his gold.
You
I'm
just
still waiting for Matt to send us to somewhere that definitely isn't Dresden.
I'm still waiting
So-
to hear the crystal
You ready
skull.
for your this, guys?
stand. You step on the end. You just draw a very large circle in the air, and it turns into a shimmering portal of purple and various colors. More so, predominantly purple.
So it's pretty.
And you can
Very.
clearly see, and you can see like through looking like a reflection in a pond with waves. You can see the courtyard of Dresden.
Nice.
I mean, I've got a +8 to knowledge arcana,
Like
and
this?
+9 to use
Yeah,
magical
kind of.
devices.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
like
certain
looking through a
Kale could've
pond's
figured
reflection.
this out.
Not the colors though.
And now I heave a little.
Not that crazy. No.
Okay. So if it looks like
No.
that,
It's more like a pond reflection with a very slight breeze.
much nicer.
But rainbow with a little extra purple.
Okay.
Pretty.
Yep, and all of you can see it.
I bet we can.
Okay.
Although that orb is still of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you think that
Do you want to
with
look at it before I take my gold?
Are you going to just take the gold now?
Yeah. I don't want to leave without it.
I step off the
Yeah,
platform.
I'm going through.
I will go last to make sure we all get through.
You don't want to look at the orb?
I don't want to be here when you take the shielding off.
Oh, wait.
I don't believe you.
I just want to take it before we leave.
He's just gonna steal the shielding. Nah, that's too hot. That's a little too much power for my taste right now.
Do you think you could
Pretty good.
rip orb out while keeping gold?
I'm
on
not touching that.
it? I'm saying to Frank. I don't
Frank,
The orb
don't
out?
touch that.
Should we just
Did
take
you
the
already
whole
move through?
pillar with?
No, I said I stepped up the platform, and then I moved through it.
Kale's through. It is Dresden.
'Kay.
No, I'm
Wait, do
asking.
we want just this whole thing?
It is Dresden.
Who gets you?
He's shaking the whole.
I go through the portal. I'm concerned
Globs
about
of
what's going to
acid.
happen.
Alright, so you two are left. Or you three are left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought Sora had also already walked.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm already through.
It's
It's
Bosch,
Bosch,
Mary,
Frank.
and Frank who want shiny bits.
Should we try to take this whole thing?
Just take the gold. Honestly, I think the crystal is solely trap orientated. Unless you plan to build this exact trap, I don't think it'll work. But I don't know. I don't know magical
That seems
engineering.
like a good
That was the
try.
wizard's thing.
And he dipped.
Mm-hmm.
Just
The wizard running away from the situation should give you my ideas.
Frank
Oh.
did a yank.
There.
Frank's doing a yank.
Doing.
Alright, when you pull up, you can feel the hum starting to return as you're pulling up, and it's definitely getting stronger as you pull up.
Return of the
And
home.
then you hit that,
Is
the
the-
difference
yeah.
of size as well. It just kind of stops there for a second.
Is
You get
it-
resistance.
Does the universe hit a perfect A flat?
Okay.
Do we reach resonant frequency and shatters?
You pull up, and you can see the magic flowing from the orb to
It's
where,
a bad sign.
What
to
is
where
this?
the quill used to be, and you can see it form in a bubble around it, very similar to as it was before, but now you can see it.
Has Frank seen
And it
magic
kind
before?
nope. You can see it kind of swirl around where it should be, and then in an instant it implodes on itself. The orb explodes.
Frank, you voided the warranty.
Okay, okay.
Frank, did anybody tell you to not let the magic smoke out?
He just
No.
Oh, we're all going to die.
You sent 12 volts.
you take
Rated for
34
3.
points of magic damage.
How many?
34.
Oh!
Good thing you got healed earlier.
Yes.
And you
You're
go
almost
skipping
back to
across
where
the
you
floor.
were before I healed you.
Hold on, does he get a reflex save to keep his footing?
No, no, he does not. And you go
Jeez.
flying.
Am I holding the gold?
Yes,
Okay.
you are holding
That's
the
all
gold.
that matters.
Hey, Frank, are you dead?
Wait, which direction did I go flying?
You went to the side.
Okay.
You were on the side of it.
Not
Oh, good,
that
it didn't
way.
go
You
off
weren't
the cliff.
standing there. You were standing on the side.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yes, you would have.
Okay.
That
oh,
would
I
have
see.
been
You
fun.
moved it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now how many directions is this beard going?
He just like gets up.
Beard?
There's a count. There's a countable number of directions.
No, it's like pushed behind you.
Yeah, that's
It
what I
is
said.
now
You look down.
It's-
You look down. There is no beard. You kind of go like this. You don't feel your beard, and there is a moment of panic. Like you feel a little bit of the fuzz, and like okay, you feel more of it. Then you can kind of slowly pull. You realize that it's just
It's
like
like
pushed back.
I have a feeling it's really crispy.
I I'm trying to channel into myself just to understand the panic of a dwarf losing their beard.
I had an Azer
That's a
lose
will
his
save.
beard. That was funny. I think you were there for that.
That's 2 kegs of ale.
Yeah.
Hey
All
Frank, how many
Yeah,
fingers am I holding up? I'm not holding anything up.
12?
He's delusional. I think we. just
Frank,
need
get
to-
through the shimmering hole.
Whoa.
He pulls out a bottle of something from his pack and takes a
That's
swing.
worse.
And heads
Now, is
towards
that a
the portal.
potion or is that a booze or boozy potion?
He's got lots of
I
booze.
mean, what's the difference really?
Who made it? That's the difference.
All right, so it's just you two.
After Frank goes through, gesture for Bosch.
No, I kind of like it here.
Once I go through, it's closing. Then you have to walk all the way back. You sure?
I suppose.
Hold on.
All right.
That's nothing new to
Banana
Bosch.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He walked his way back into this campaign somehow.
He
It's
is
just a
missing
rage
top.
Captured back in his campaign. He didn't make it very far.
Get some like strobe lights going.
All right, so you walk through the portal.
Yes, a cat walked through the portal.
Sandstorm.
I will walk
really?
through,
No, it wasn't Samson.
and hopefully it'll close behind me after I'm all the way through, because that's what I had instructed.
So, when each of you walked through the portal, it felt like you're just walking through the doorway of a normal door. You know, walking from sand into your destination. As soon as you step through it, though, instead it looks like you're walking into the courtyard of Dresden. When you actually step on the ground, instead you're in a very large, lush garden, overlooking. It looks like a garden on top of a mountain, just overlooking clouds, just kind of popping up out of a. Just the clouds swirling around the mountaintop. Very beautiful flowers and floral arrangements. You see 2 suns in the sky, and it's just a perfect atmosphere.
It's
I don't
beautiful
rem-
here, but god damn it, Mary.
Okay,
I don't remember Dresden being this pretty.
Hold on. I think just the 2 or 3 of us are through at the moment.
Oh yeah, because we were
Yeah, but
delayed.
you guys took a while.
It was
Kale
delayed.
palms regretfully an empty spot on his bandolier.
Ah,
I don't think we're in Dresden anymore.
god damn it, Mary.
After a while, you step through as well.
Yeah.
When Dresden
I
gets
can-
Hey Mary, you fucked up.
We're 2. We're 5.
No, I did it right.
Then
Pretty
where
sure you did.
are we?
I'm waiting for Frank to step through.
Oh, he stepped through before us.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm through.
Yeah, Frank would have been the first one through after us.
Oh, you did it right.
After
I
about
did
10
it right.
minutes.
Yes, you did.
I did it right.
Where did you bring us, Mary?
To Dresden. Apparently some things happened to Dresden.
This isn't
Because this, I did it right. I did it exactly how I was supposed to.
Unless Dresden became the Hanging Gardens, we are no longer in Dresden.
my bar
Oh,
is
did you
not
piss off
here.
a dryad before you left?
I have never met a dryad.
To be honest,
Portal
neither
still
have I.
standing?
Until he walks through it.
Sheep.
She walks through, then it collapses.
Great. How big of an area are we talking?
Like you're on the hilltop, probably 80, 100 feet round. Not very big, but there are also multiple around you, probably a couple 100 feet away, just all over the place.
Just like floating islands of bullshit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ah.
We're in the
Oh.
Skylands.
Oh, if we're in the middle from one
Wait, there's no ground below it?
I don't know.
You don't see. You see clouds.
Hold on. Do I even have it?
Is this
I
Kingdom
do.
Hearts?
Knowledge planer. Where in the fuck are we?
I will also roll. Oh, god damn it, die.
Wow,
21.
That's actually
Not
better.
material.
I got that far with the floating islands.
How much did he get?
More specific?
21.
Oh, shit, no.
It was.
I rolled a 4. I got
don't have my
21.
map anymore. It was.
If you tell me an alignment, I can tell you potential planes. If you lost notes.
Or if you didn't leave me.
That would be Elysium.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
that's
it is
right.
It is
Elysium,
Yes, it is Elysium. Yes. Thank you. That is where you are. You're pretty sure, maybe.
Oh,
It looks pretty chaotic. I'm pretty sure it's good.
It's just not.
It
home.
does look chaotic and good.
Well,
I
it
can
could.
see that.
If a mishap did happen, it could have been worse. We're in a plane of Not shit.
Mary. Wrong plane.
I did it as I was supposed to. Perhaps Desna and or Shellen intervened. I mean, they're connected to the item.
How about we just sit here?
You
wait
were
for
correct,
to get these
Mary.
spell slots back?
You hear a light feminine voice walking down from a pathway behind, not too, like just off to the left of where you guys came from.
How fast is Mary's tail wagging?
Yes.
We're gonna need-
Tails would be jealous of the speed going.
I was
on
gonna
right
say
now.
we're gonna need to start measuring on a logarithmic scale. The numbers are getting too big.
So
It
You
just
see,
looks
visual
like a
has
solid
stopped. You
wall.
now only have sound.
It's just a solid set of.
So, walking down.
multiple
Oh, so
tails.
we've got a string theory tail.
The tail went back to the material plane, so it's shifting.
It sounds
Hold
like
on.
a jet taking up.
How close to tails are we? Are you about to lift off?
I mean, considering what
If
we're
I wasn't in armor.
So, walking down this pathway, you see almost like she's walking down like a Zen garden. Almost look to the path and the decor around with the trees and like little bonsai plants kind of thing.
It's not hard to
She's
tell.
wearing like this extravagant outfit, just like perfectly fitting, with deep purples with like a black starry dress, and almost like a little, not like those little kiddish like fairy wings at her back, but just kind of a little float, like a veil behind her as well.
Oh, okay.
And with an elegant grace, she just walks down the steps. Yes, you are right. I didn't. You're not quite. Well, I'm not letting you get to Dresden quite yet. There's one more thing we need.
Yes, my goddess.
I do feel inclined to ask: is she actually gesturing with a glass?
She does have a wine glass.
Got it.
Kneeling, bowing. Yeah.
Prostrate, by the way.
Tail is still going at supersonic speeds.
No, please, arise. You're doing very well. You're doing very well, my child.
All right, now pat her head.
So,
Oh, sorry, I kind of got in your face accent.
I do apologize for asking, and no, there is no more wine glass. I do apologize for asking, but I have one more thing to ask.
Anything for you, my lady.
Of course you do.
Is
Also said Milady.
you are familiar with the struggle I had with Eolar many hundreds of years ago with the Vengeance?
That's a good question.
Oh yes.
Yes!
Yes, you do. You are keenly
Oh,
aware of such
on a thing that
things.
doesn't exactly matter.
Which is good because player doesn't.
It was basically Desna went on a crusade, very similar to what happened with Dresden, and fought with Eolar. I'm sorry, no, and slew a demon prince. Eolar was another demon prince that was basically that prince's mentor. So the demon prince Eolar went on a vengeance to try and slay Desna. Desna had help though from Shalin, Saranrai, and together they basically slew him, kicked him back to the abyss. Yeah.
Oh, it is one of your many wonders. One of your greatest achievements in defeating him.
Well, at the time, yes. However, it being one of the demon princes of wrath and vengeance, and of their nature, they never let go. So, as you all have noticed, he's trying to come back, and I don't think it's him anymore. I don't think he's going to recover from what we did, for how we banished him. I don't think he can ever leave the abyss, but I do believe someone is acting to even usurp him as well, as these demons do. That's all they do for eternity, is battle each other, try and claim more of the abyss and whatever they want to do, instead of they just want to conquer. That's all they live for.
They are violent.
Yes. So, I'm asking you to finish the job what the rest of these people started last year. Closing these portals, not just on your world, but on their world. I want you to go into the abyss and slay this demon.
Sick.
The only way to truly kill them.
Into
Is
the
to kill
abyss.
In their own plane.
Yeah.
I admit I cannot vouch for my comrades, but I will do anything you say, dear Desna.
And the rest of you?
I mean,
I'm trying desperately to hold my tongue.
Throw in some free tickets to Desna World and I'm in.
we aren't going to be able to do this without aid.
Oh, you'll most certainly
What I
have
roll?
my aid.
It was a 10 before I started trying to pick it up.
Have faith.
Oh, fuck. That's hard for a dwarf of my type.
I see it.
I mean, I do see you
Next to
here,
the right.
though.
Under the chair.
His brain is breaking. A little bit.
It's like steam coming out of your ear.
Yeah.
Frank,
Look
let
of
me, put it,
frustration.
let me put it this way, Frank. Powerful beings probably have multiple magical items, either as things they've looted or their own personal items. I don't know how cursed they'll be, but
I don't know how we would be able to kill a demon.
We've
We've
already
only
done it.
been able to like send them back to their planes, not fully kill them.
well, that's. Have we fully killed demons before? We did
No.
fight a shadow
No,
demon.
not really.
They go back to their plane.
I'm just confirming.
They haven't
that.
killed him. No, they just banished it.
What if we just
No.
had like
We banished
But
it
if they have
far.
nowhere to go to, they will die.
what if we just had like a cave pool
You have
where
to
it's not
actually
holy
kill
water?
the demon, not just banish it.
Yeah, you have to kill it on its
You gotta
own
kill
turf.
it, kill it.
Desna has done that. She knows the way. She will guide us. Yes?
Yes.
I mean, I do want our home back to
Guide
normal.
us, but not join us. And is holding our home hostage.
Yeah, Binks.
Yeah, thanks.
I wouldn't put it that way. She is not the one threatening it.
She isn't the one who sent us home.
She is asking for our aid.
And what alternative is she giving?
That is not for me to say.
I will be in your debt.
DM, he said alternative, so like, what if they refuse? To DM, alternative, like, what if they refuse?
That was equivalent to the question of, and if I refuse?
Mm-hmm.
So instead of
Fat lot of good that'll do me 20 years ago.
20 years ago, if you walked a different path, would you still be here today?
Binks is judging you.
He's snarky right now.
Oh, we'll change that. Abyss, yes.
Think of this as just a slight detour to go on a better path.
Of course you would call it a better path.
What I'm offering is a solution to your invasion. A way to not have to worry about any more violence, at least from one more front. That's what I'm offering.
We'll need some tools for our journey.
And that you shall have.
Alright.
You will have my blessing,
In what form?
along with Shalyn and Serangray as well.
Ooh, a trigotic.
Can you help us with these too? And he's just got like a fat sack of gems.
Oh, okay, I thought that was going somewhere else for a second.
And he's got a fat sack and just
I heard
stop it there.
these need divine help. Is assistance.
I love this. My gems need your divine assistance, gods.
Make them shinier.
For that, I'm not sure I'm the one to talk to.
Can
But
you
as for
guide us?
blessing, what?
Can you guide us to who you can?
Yeah. I think I can.
Then you have my hammer. You have my hammer.
I heard. Never mind. I heard something slightly different.
You have my axe.
No, I heard you have my
sword.
Haran Ray, and it's like, what the fuck is a Haran Ray?
It's like a saray, but different.
Saran wrap.
That I'm so tiny.
Saran wrap.
All right.
Fine. Send us where you will. You've already proven that you do. Give us what you would have us slay this thing with, if that is what you need us to do.
Yes.
To let us return to where we want to be.
And more.
I still think you're all fucking nuts.
This whole
So with that,
situation
You're
is
not
nuts.
wrong.
So with that, she brings up her hands, parts them, and another portal appears in front of her.
Enjoy.
No fancy feather for you, huh?
No, he still has it.
No, to you.
Oh yeah, you should. And you do see what looks like the abyss, with a dark reddish hue, almost like a molten appearance.
My
Ah,
lady,
look, it's hell, but less predictable.
I have a request.
Yes.
Could we, before you send us into a nightmarish realm,
Elsewhere.
for my comrades are
Stop it.
Stop what?
sent in on a quest of your choosing, may we have a slight respite? We adventured long, and we have fought many dangers to get to this point. My friends would like to see their home, check in to see how it's doing. They're rulers of this area. People depend on them. And although this will fix many of their problems, the people do need to see their lords and lady.
I'll help you. You're right. We'll start this journey from a fresh start, shall we?
How long?
She waves her hand, doesn't wait for your response.
Oh.
She waves her hand. Everyone is fully refreshed and rejuvenated.
Ah.
That's what you click.
Mm-hmm.
I know what that means.
That was more.
I look at my fingertips.
Yeah, that helps me a lot.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
I was more so thinking mental relaxation, less.
Kale
Your
steps
will
through.
is yours.
Nope.
Tis
and I
a
will
god. The relaxation is more.
Oh,
thorough
this
than you
is
know.
not what I was speaking of to help you. This is just
This
to
is
help
not.
you take a step of faith.
This is not the blessing. Okay,
But
good.
this is not the no. This is not.
This is the pre-blessing.
I mean,
One last thing, guys.
Yes.
I'm just gonna start rifling through Kale's things. Find that scroll.
Oh, Kale's gone.
Open this.
I don't know.
Oh,
you
you already
missed
went
it.
through?
He stepped through.
Ah,
You step through.
son of a bitch.
Yeah. After's like, oh,
Alright, I'm gonna describe the
Yes.
thing.
w-
How do I
we will
open
let you
that?
rest. Whoosh. Now you may go. Of course. Gone.
Welcome to Crazy Hell.
And Frank heard shiny, so he's right behind him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna describe the stupid scroll and say, how do we open it?
The brow is creased, the nose is pinched, and oh,
And you step through. You step through. And you already stepped through.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking about the roll-up thing, right? Oh, you. Oh, how to open that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see that.
But he took
Oh yeah,
it.
you already went through. Okay. Yep. Never mind.
just says screw you, moves the portal, and goes Sora. Just bitch slap you in the portal.
Well, thank you, goddess.
No?
He has it.
I described it.
Oh.
And you've been bitch slapped by a portal.
Probably plenty of rocks on the abyss side to throw
She's a
back into
goddess,
a
I'm
portal.
sure she knows what it is. I'm
Depending
just
where
describing
we
it.
land,
Yeah.
might be swampy.
It's just a
upside
simple.
down.
It's
Might
just
be on
a
fire.
verbal lock spell. Is all that is. You just need to recite the key word or phrase, and this will open.
Yeah, I know that. I was wondering if you knew what the phrase might be.
Usually, it's something related to what the owner did, liked.
God damn it.
Some of them do like jokes or cruel ironies in most situations.
Great. Not helpful at all.
I'd say the
Insults
irony's
through
pretty
the
cruel.
portal.
Thank
Hate
you.
goddesses. That's why I worship the earth itself.
Thank you.
You hear me grumble as I go through.
We will deliver swift justice to this fiend. With that, I step through.
Alright, and Bosch?
Probably gonna get beaten up by my allies. Here we go.
So I'm like just kind of like cross-legged on the ground. So tell me about these blessings we're getting.
So tell us about me.
She stares at you, gives you a long, hard
Tell me
stare.
more about speakers.
Tell me more about.
With her one hand, she pulls the portal up under you.
Thought
Oh
so.
come on! You can at least tell me what I'm.
No,
getting
hold
out
on.
of
That
this.
gets cut off halfway through.
No, I was going to stop my sentence right there.
Oh, yeah, at least tell me what I.
Yep, there we go.
Somebody turn out the lights in here.
Alright. So we'll start.
You know
I
those
wrote
choices? You don't get them.
Okay, so in your order, when you emerge on the other side, you immediately feel the heat, humid air of the abyss.
The hot humid air.
Yes, the
Anyone?
heat and
I
can.
don't give a shit.
Oh no, we
miss
haven't had
the
anything
dry
all night.
heat.
Whatever.
Oh God, it's Florida.
You deserve this.
The air is dark. The only light
This is
is
just
by geysers of fire that will spew out in random locations, and also it's almost like a glow on the horizon of just fire and burning all around.
Why did we do this?
Because Paul.
To save the land in which you rule. And potentially the world.
Sweet,
Home.
sweet Pauls.
I tried, and I tried to ask for time at home.
Did you
I
get so far?
But in the end, it didn't
doesn't
even matter.
Mary, is there any way we can just blow up this whole realm?
No.
Many have tried.
Damn.
You just
All
yeet
right,
the dimension.
Worshipper of travels. How do we track down an entity we know nothing about in a place that never stays the
I'm
same?
gonna start
And we
with
don't
who
wanna
walked
kill.
first.
I love that. It's like, if you'd like
Oh,
to blow up the
thank you.
abyss,
That we don't
require a
know
level
how to
50 spell.
I'll check
Kale.
my mini map.
When you emerge from the portal, you
I do.
emerge in the middle of the sky, feeling
No
the
question.
thick, humid air. You
Alright.
feel it.
How many tens of feet above ground am I?
The dummy thing.
100.
You're floating in the
You
air?
feel the humid air pressing against your scales.
Scales.
What?
Scales?
This is an addition and overriding your character sheet. Any skills listed on the bottom is an addition to anything else you can cast and use.
Holy shit!
You feel the lift beneath your
I know
blue
what this
scaled
means.
wings,
Yep.
Are you a
He's a
dragon?
dragon.
And
Yeah,
you-
he's a dragon.
and around you feel the crackling of electricity. Who went through next was Azrulian.
How's it dragon?
Oh yeah, no, I think I was
Oh, yeah.
third.
Frank.
Frank,
What insanity
as you
have
walk
wrought
through,
upon
you
us?
feel the earth almost move underneath your massive weight. And hulking mass, as you can barely see over your barreling gut
But my AC went down.
of a giant, almost like a giant piggish orc.
You're getting.
Dwarf.
Ganondorf.
That's cool.
Yeah, like you could literally
Azrael
take like
was
a
third,
god
right?
tier
I
and it'd be a
was.
stat decrease.
You walk through as normal.
Yay!
Nothing physically changed about you.
I enjoy the
Is there more
first
stuff
line
in
you
this
wrote
book?
here.
What is it?
Next was
Sora.
Sora.
I'm not reading it out loud, but I like
You
it.
as well feel the wind in your feathers as you soar quickly through the air, right behind Kale. as you are a giant eagle.
Caw!
And let's see,
Cock
Mary,
bitches.
you, when you appear through the portal,
I'd like to think Taco's
on
just
4
safely
legs
home.
this time, as a large...
Taka didn't make it.
Yeah, Taco's just home.
You become more of a dog.
Yeah,
Taka's over yon.
What are you?
yeah, Taco's just home.
With,
I'm a giant eagle.
however, you also feel the weight on your shoulders of heavy mail as well.
Oh, so I'm a quadruped now?
Yes,
And-
you are.
Whoa.
And now I'm in heavy armor?
Heavy armor,
Are you the Great Grey Wolf Sith?
and you're also a huge creature.
I am the Great Wolf
Oh
Sith.
You
my
all
God.
are huge.
Nice, dude. You
Bosh.
Wolf? Armored wolf?
Yeah.
You come through as a very burly and tiger-like figure,
Oh my.
large muscles,
Swole.
Yes.
very similar to Rakshasa.
Jesus
However-
Christ. That's awesome.
A non-evil one.
However,
Yes.
you have white fur with thick black stripes.
Oh fuck yeah.
Wait, really?
We now have 2
Um,
furries in the group.
When you look back into the portal
Yes.
as a reflection,
Biako?
you can see everything else as a reflection, almost like a shining surface, especially with the glass on the ground from the heat.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot see your reflection. Instead, you see a black mist and a silver lining instead of
Yep,
your
Biako.
reflection.
He's Biako.
Yako.
I'm curious.
White tiger god.
So I heard
What?
basically an ogre, giant eagle, more or less Bengal tiger, and you are.
Great Grey Wolf Sith.
I'm a giant dire wolf, like a huge sized
Covered in
holy
armor.
wolf.
A big.
So I'm the only one that even looks vaguely humanoid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, to everyone else, he's completely unchanged.
What?
He's just a high-level wizard.
So you've got,
That's really dope, actually.
I think I see fly speed 8 plus 21, or is this T?
That is your touch AC.
Touches.
What the fuck?
Minor thing
Biako's
that
a celestial white tiger.
I think we have
Oh, that's
never
fucking
dealt
dope.
with.
Wait, what is this?
What type of foot do I
What,
have? I
oh,
presume
Chinese?
it's
Yeah,
a
Chinese
huge,
mythology.
That
clumsy.
is dope.
I think it is 1 slot above clumsy for a blue dragon.
I'm gonna take a wild assumption and say you meant character level.
Yes.
Thank you.
First one's character level or
Yeah.
2 slot.
Yeah.
Dim stats.
So I think
Because
that's
slots will multiply it by I think 4 to go
Okay,
by
so it's for your meta magic purposes.
You have 3 attacks.
Okay.
That's a lot of attacks.
And it is an or. I'm going to look at spells now.
Yeah, I figured you'd have to.
So I do have a mini to work for this if this ends up going to another session.
Yeah.
So, what?
So you do see other figures. This is not to scale.
I know, huge size I would have had. Enough for everybody. Dang it.
Yes. Alright, so you do see other forms beneath you. And there is a large decline going from where you emerged down to the center.
What the fuck is this spell? Okay. We appear to have things.
Alright.
Damn.
Are we able to still communicate?
Yes.
So those things are evil.
What in the
This-
abyss? Yes.
Everything here is evil.
And this is what we're set to kill?
I recommend we interrogate one.
Let's just go genocide on their asses.
I think so.
Kill things until their boss shows up.
We killinate them.
Yeah. Frank charges ahead.
You charge in.
I've got the strangest feeling that your voice is dropped an octave or 2. By the way.
Doesn't will be done.
Well, pretty much most of you, really. That applies to.
I presume being 100 feet up, that's telepathic.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you, yes, you definitely have
Telepathy.
Yep.
I actually
Let's
have
say
a,
both of us are hurting.
I actually have like a designated cat folk voice.
And
so
then
I'll
just
probably
tiny
use
little
that.
Ezrealian, do you need a ride?
2?
Wherever. To where the killing happens.
The killing's in front of me, I'll be good.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, so no change there.
Alright, so Frank is charging in. Roll for initiative, everyone.
Sora, if you wouldn't mind,
And
if I would ride
Well,
on you,
it's one
I could
adjacent.
drop down and give them the people's elbow from above.
You can run.
Do we just
I
use
can't
our-
give them
our
the people's
regular
elbows.
one?
Alright, get on.
Alright.
You can choose either one
Now
of
I'm
the
imagining you as a
Either
white,
cast it as 4 levels higher than you
fucking-
currently are,
which, yep.
or if you're using
Po-
meta
Pokemon
magic,
tiger.
you cast it as 2
Fuck.
slots higher than that. So you can use meta magic on 4th
Incineroar.
level.
Oh, yeah.
slots.
You're a white Incineroar.
Basically.
So
I'm
you
a, I'm a
can
shiny
get a 4th level
Incineroar.
spell immediately. Or you can empower.
And that 20 when it don't
Oh,
matter.
that's what you mean by that.
So you cast in 4th level as a 6th level.
Yes. Okay, that's weird.
I'm gonna go.
I think I understand what's going on now.
Okay.
What'd you roll for Nish?
I got a 9, but with my
Awesome.
dex.
Awesome, what'd you roll for Nish?
Yeah, make
Oh,
sure
yeah,
you,
yeah, I'll
Dex?
what?
make sure you add your new decks.
Plus 11.
Oh my gosh. Mine's
Rolled a
-2.
Your dex is -2? Wait.
Mod, Dex mod.
Yeah, I know that.
6.
But
That's hilarious.
you're bad at something?
Yeah. I'm
Yay!
bad at a lot of things.
It really is
I
divine
think he did that on
intervention.
purpose.
This
Oh,
was in the
shit.
patch notes.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, you are.
The devs were like, this is in the
Legit
patch
just
notes.
like a giant
We have to nerf the
bumbling
fuck out of
beef
Frank.
fruit.
Did you just rename Frank Aurelia?
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Please, that joke falls so flat.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Are you saying the
Nerf
joke?
Aurelia.
Are you saying the joke
What's
got nerfed?
Aurelia?
No.
I'm saying in the
Who are they
patch
nerfing
notes,
now?
the devs said Frank gets nerfed.
Nerf.
Unfortunately.
I wouldn't
I
call
wouldn't call it
Constitution
nerf.
of 46 a nerf. Personally.
Oh.
Plus 18
No.
Take
con
your pick.
mod.
No, what Frank is not
I've
nerfed.
seen
Frank is
complaints in the
min-maxed
common-
out
Yeah.
of his ass.
Yes.
That is pretty
Yeah,
hard
I've
for
seen
min-max.
complaints in the patch notes from everything from Zoe
Why
to a
need smart?
colleague.
Why
That
need
needs
smart?
nerfs?
When can
No,
smash?
has been,
Has been
but
nerfed. Okay.
either nerfed or gutted and then nerfed.
Frank's girth has become unlimited. It exceeds the fathomable
I will take
concepts
that with an
of
ice
It
law.
definitely goes beyond the physical plane.
Yeah. Frank has achieved the state of dummy thickness.
All right,
Here's Matt
initiative, Bosch.
laughing while he's running.
Yes.
What is Bosch's initiative?
My initiative is mod 20.
Okay, Frank.
12.
Let's see, Kale,
Mod
I only rolled a
18.
9.
Sora.
34.
I only
What
rolled a
is
14.
I
I rolled a
rolled
natural
one
20.
adjacent.
Right.
Jeez.
See,
Azrulian?
see, Nick, that one is just lurking right there.
And Mary.
I got 11.
Yeah, it really did.
This die is going back in the bag because
sir.
it does not like me.
Alright, real quick for the
That's
record.
one of the DM.
Creatures with a fly speed treat the fly skill as a class skill.
Yep.
A creature with a natural fly speed receives a bonus or penalty on fly skill checks depending upon its maneuverability.
Oh wow. I'm
These
pretty
go
perfect.
clumsy at -8, poor -4, average, good, perfect.
Poor. That's what you'd be.
I figured. I don't know if we're going to need that.
Just
But
for counting.
Don't do anything crazy.
I'm imagining eagles are a little better at that.
All right, as you charge in,
True.
as you charge in, any other questions on your new sheets?
I don't have a bestiary with me though.
Everything pertinent is there.
Is this... I friends get to attack as well? Or they attack me?
If someone attacks within 10 feet of you, you jump in between.
What the?
That's throw weight, but
Hmm.
what about the greater bull rush one? It says...
As the feet, so you get +2 to your bull rush, and any distance that you push them, that provokes attack of opportunity from anyone else.
Oh, right. If they're...
It's as
coming
if they
through.
moved themselves.
What the hell?
That's cool.
It's a good feat.
Yeah.
Just push enemies through your friends.
Yep, and
And
all
your
your
friends
friends
eat
get to
them.
beat it. Yep.
Basically, like, who's a good pinata? Whack, 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 whack.
That's like a. Never mind.
Alright.
All right. Any other questions?
No.
I've got a couple of spells to look up. I'm getting
Sora,
okay.
any questions?
Well,
Cool. You're first.
you said that we've got
Yeah,
everything
by a lot.
on our other character sheet as well.
As
I doubt that I've got extracts
yeah.
or mutagens.
You don't need a.
Yeah, what happens with the
Yeah,
whole
Corona.
Corona situation?
It's also an ability, which I've got probably a use left of.
You're a tricky one, all of it.
That'd be so dope if you had another card.
And then just Corona shows up here and just for the third time in this campaign.
Corona's a separate entity.
Yeah, how dope would that be?
In that plane, that would actually be pretty fucking dope.
You like go to transform and she just
No,
appears.
So,
as he got
separate.
pushed through the portal, like
Well, I'm
Corona's
gonna
fucking
say-
there.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
first time actually
Fantasy
meeting
here.
each other.
Just
that
a
would
Yeti
be
built
fucking dope.
Oh.
As a
Or
Yeti paladin.
suffer a critical hit. And we will
Yeah.
not have to find out.
That would have been cool.
You could roll this
That's
as like
freaking
a
cool.
different dragon if you wanted.
Yeah, just a different type dragon. Corona would be mildly confused, but I guess she's conscious.
We're gonna
of what's
say
going on.
any extracts, mutagens, or potions you would normally use, you're gonna cast as spells.
Okay. They were from spell sheets anyway.
So there you go.
That solves extracts. Mutagen we won't touch unless it comes up. I guess we will again play nice.
So me and Nick were just saying it would have been cool if you had them split entities in this realm.
Oh, just
That
handed
would've
me.
been insane.
Okay, you walk through first. Here's 2 sheets.
Yeah. That would have been insane.
Hold on. Do we need to take a break so Matt can write that up real quick?
No.
Or a twin-headed dragon.
No.
Oh, that would be
That
cool
would
too.
be cool too.
Because then I'm gonna have to start making other bad jokes about stupid things we probably saw when we were kids.
Kale and Corona could finally actually bicker.
That's just what happens the whole time. They never
You
actually
didn't
go
say
fight.
that I was Wallace and Cornwall.
What?
Cornwall and Wallace?
What?
I think were the twos. Were the two of them?
From.
Good God, have neither of you, any of you, seen Quest for Excalibur?
Oh, I forgot their names.
I was thinking Dragon Tales,
I'm
Zack
thinking-
and whatever.
Oh,
Zack
the-
and Harry?
Yeah.
same,
Zack and Emmy.
same concept, but one's short and fat, and the other is tall and skinny, but they do it in heads. So it's like one is a short spherical head, the other is traditional dragon.
Emmy's the girl. Who the fuck is
I
that
pictured
dragon?
Quest for the Holy Grail. No, let's you bite his head off. No, I'll bite his head off. No, I get to kill him
Zack and
first.
Izzy.
Izzy.
That's a Hydra.
Because Emmy's the girl.
Yes.
Also, I'm being horrified.
I had to sing. I had to sing the head in my song.
You got
The
madness?
song in my head. Head in my song. I need a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, take your turn.
Do you
Take my
finally get to
turn.
make things blow up?
So
Yes, you do.
Bosch is huge as well,
I
correct?
saw it in your eyes.
Yes.
The camera's
He's
that way,
large.
John. Do it
Okay,
again.
so small enough that he could hop on me and go.
Yes.
Hi.
I'm gonna
Okay.
explode shit.
So I was gonna lower myself and let Bosch hop on, and we're going for a ride.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will take it as that. So you get your move action.
Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna probably around these guys.
I'm something like these for elevated.
Elevated.
Okay. So that is your move action.
Okay.
You still have a standard.
Alright. I don't want to dive down just yet, so I'll do that feather spray thingy. Do I have to roll the hit? Or it's just deal whatever?
Yep. That is a straight, and they get reflex
Yep.
for half,
Oh, good. Bosch is up next. Okay.
and that's a fail.
I've
Fail.
got
That's
a
why
little bit of
I'm
time.
taking the time.
I'm
All
looking up some spells to get
Roll
even
damage.
more divine.
18
Okay.
piercing to both of them.
18 to both.
Please tell me you didn't give me electrical tact and then make all of these fuckers immune to electricity.
Demons usually are.
So,
Depends on the demon. I know
what is
acid.
our
I'm gonna
scale
throw
compared-
more than a wine bottle cap at you if that's the case.
That would be a dick. Unless it's holy lightning, then you kind of bypass things.
Alright, Bosch, you're in prime position.
Hell yeah.
All right, Bosch, your turn.
Alright.
What is our scale compared to these? Like, how much bigger are
We
we?
take up 4
Oh.
times the space.
Compared to these guys,
Yes.
though.
Yes.
We're fucking swole.
4 times
Those
the
are
space
imps.
as them?
Yes. You are 10 by 10 space.
I thought that was for larges.
How
Oh,
many,
we are
how many
talking.
uses
Okay,
of this
cool.
do I have,
Large
Matt?
is 2 by 2.
Oh yeah,
Depending
so
if I
huge
better
is 3 by
quad bed.
3.
Matt, how many uses of that do I have?
Unlimited.
What
Cool.
the
3
fuck
by
is this
3, so we're
spell?
like
This
this.
one's not that strong, so.
So I'd be like this whole space?
Yes. That's why I said this is not to scale.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
and like.
alright, so
You are
I-
huge, he's large.
yes, I would like to instantiate a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Starting with,
He's gonna jump off.
I'm gonna jump off, swan dive, and land on top of homeboy here.
We're over here.
Ezio
Okay, sure.
Auditore.
But yeah,
I'll
so
land-
we're this big, so you could.
I'll land on homeboy then. That's fine.
Okay.
And I want to, in my swan dive, transition into this stance and land, giving him a people's elbow.
People's elbow, that son of a bitch.
Alright. Start your attacks.
Alright.
He's gonna know what you're cooking.
No, I found a spell I want to use, but we'll see when I use it.
into a Slim Jim!
I'm gonna star this.
Let me give you a few more of these.
It scares
All right.
me.
You're gonna need those.
Oh boy, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I will admit my roll was a 2 there. So unfortunately, I only get a 29 to hit on that one.
Okay,
On a
where
2.
was that stat? Okay.
Nice.
Where is my block of are my blocks of stats? Okay.
What happens if you
29
make me bigger?
hits.
Great.
I have
Damage?
to touch you to do that.
For this situation,
I'm
roll
already
damage
huge.
and attacks at the same time. I'm
You
gonna
make
speed
me
this up.
huge?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna get nuts.
No! Paper towels, now.
Ooh.
Where are they? Where are they?
Ooh.
I got him.
Ooh.
What got fucked?
There. was a rock and
Nothing.
roll.
I
Well,
got,
the map got a little wet.
Oh, the map we are going to
The
burn
corner of this
anyway.
rolling tray.
Don't worry, it's waterproof.
ceremonially
The rolling
Get the
tray
corner of this
is-
rolling
It's
tray.
also a
please.
relic.
The tray is faux leather, it'll be fine.
I'll take that.
Oh boy, who's drinking out of the sippy cup?
That's me.
Oh,
I'll trade you.
yeah, that's true. I
Oh,
did do
actually,
that one
also
then.
my bag.
I will get more, just un
Okay.
momento, por
Yep.
favor.
Right? That's gonna smell like maple.
That's
Oh, it was
nice.
your whiskey too? Aww.
Right all over.
We good?
Can I bag? Yes.
Yeah, we're good.
You know, I'm just going to go ahead and imagine when they say vertical lightning strike that hits 5 feet wide, they need 5 foot by 5 foot area.
I
So
would imagine
stupid
so,
spell
yes.
to make this whole thing ridiculous, but I might save it for the boss fight.
Grab the corner where my hand is too while you're at it. Thank you.
I just had a horrifying thought.
Okay.
Any of my students see the stream, it's like, oh look! It's like, oh shit.
Oh, you're teaching shit?
I'm a TA.
Alright, where were we?
You're rolling things.
well, John,
for me.
suddenly it's
I
what-
have
Well, we got attacked by divine bullseye.
Yeah.
No!
4, 5, 6.
I will
more
prepare
now.
that.
I am not a Fortnite asshole!
Alright, just so I don't cheat and
What
give
would you
myself
like in your
favorable
sippy cup?
odds.
Probably the whiskey again.
I'll take a honey.
Oh, a honey. Kelsey, don't tip anything over yourself.
Alright,
That one's empty, it's okay.
alright, so here's how we'll do it. This is the first attack, second, third, fourth, fifth,
Alright.
and sixth. Alright, so
Your modifier. Which one are you jumping on?
Sweet.
One right below you?
Smell weird.
yeah,
Modifier alone.
cool.
God, that stuff is.
Alright.
They don't taste bad though.
Yeah.
Was that the first attack or the full flurry?
That's your full flurry.
Great.
'Cause you
What
get
I
3
imagined
misses.
on doing that was
I
like
did, okay.
Kale.
That's fine.
Basically.
This is
Well-
the first time this is happening
Not that
on
hot.
stream,
They're
Matt, so
sweeter
you
than
should
they're
announce why you're
They're
doing
not
this.
hot.
You're not hot at all.
Stream, Matt spilled, so he gets a sippy cup for the night.
We're not sure what to do if anyone else spills.
It probably passes.
Yeah, you get the new you get the sippy cup then.
Especially since we only have the one sippy cup.
However, this is not the same thing as your drink spilled, therefore you get the sippy cup. It's you spilled someone's drink. Also, drinking booze out of a sippy cup is hilarious.
That's gotta be awful, yeah.
Oh, right after the jalapeno.
Yeah.
You be alright there, bud?
Nope. That'll make it slow down though, for sure.
Did we ever establish how Matt's a bitch for spicy and shouldn't be eating that?
No, the jalapeno is fine. There's the whiskey right
They're not
after.
that hot.
No, they're not hot.
They're
You can
sweeter
try
than
one.
they're hot.
Oh, it was whiskey
Since-
after did not.
They're only vaguely
I don't like
warm.
jalapeno flavor.
I
like
do.
jalapeno flavor.
I like
Since I'm
habanero
still
flavor.
getting my
Oh,
feet
habanero
under
jelly
with
sounds
this,
good.
Habanero jelly is
Ooh.
really good.
I
which
want to use that for
I'm
a
pretty
recipe.
excited about.
That's the stuff. Oh.
That's them.
I'm gonna need to clarify a couple things.
Okay.
Are we outdoors?
Ryan, get me habanero
Uh-huh.
jelly, and I can make.
Would you
Frankie's
consider
mom's
this a stormy
pepper
area?
Chicken,
Yes.
But with habaneros and jalapeno.
Oh my
That's what I
god.
did
Why?
I can bring it over.
So basically, I'm going to
I
spend
also
my
have
turn
habanero
casting.
pineapple jelly.
Yeah, casting time 1 round.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Immediately upon completion of the spell, and once per turn thereafter. All right. Let it rain lightning. No one escapes.
Yep. Roll damage.
Here's the thing. You get a reflex for half.
Yep.
I'm sure you will be happy to know.
Yep.
Need another one of these.
I have no idea what my spell save DC is. But I think I'm still back by the portal. I just like stayed put.
Okay.
I had an idea of trying to pull a fastball special with the bowling ball over here. And I'm tempted.
What happens if you make something huger?
Gargantuan.
It just grows one
Ah.
size category.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone's gargantuan when you enlarge it, it would be colossal.
But quick
When
question.
you guys start asking questions.
How quickly do I gain my wits at, oh, I'm flying. I've never done this before.
Yeah, it's not the most fluid thing ever.
Ha!
So I
Sons.
started at 100 feet above the ground. How far off am I now?
40. 40, 50.
You've got this, Cal. It's easy.
How tall is the ogre?
However, we are low.
20, or 15, 20 feet.
Me?
About 20 feet, yeah.
Well, if I'm 3 by 3, probably
Oh.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well,
I'm 50
Yeah.
feet in diameter.
You're what? You're what?
15, about, yeah, 15 feet.
Oh, 15. Okay.
15 from, from back to gut.
I heard 50.
Oh no.
No.
So
I'm
you've
probably
gone
a
from
good 40 feet tall.
you've gone 4.5. You've gone from a 4.5 foot medium to a 9 foot large to an 18-foot huge.
Yep.
And then if we cast enlarge again, wait, you were large when we went in here. Okay, you weren't a huge.
That's
large.
assuming that you're going off the size of Frank, not
Mm-hmm.
whatever divine thing we are.
But we can
Yeah.
still biggin you more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I'll also look
Does
up
it
your
increase your range?
Mhm.
By
Yes.
5 every time too?
Roughly.
So I can reach like 20 feet out?
Yep.
We have argued
Gotta
in the
get
past
down
that I'm
with the
able to use
thickness.
more than one extract at a time. I think that these are touch attacks. No.
Yes, they are.
Technically.
Yes, they are.
Frank, are you gonna resist me real quick?
No.
All right.
Let the kaleness flow through it.
Yeah.
This is the simple thing to do right now.
Actually, hold on. Is this gonna knock him unconscious?
No, I'm just
No.
gonna do a flat or stabilize myself at whatever
Sure.
18 feet up or 20 feet up, reach down, talons into shoulders. How many claws do I have?
4.
Full dragon.
3-1 or 2-2. If you know what I mean by that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're 2 2s.
That would be owl feet.
Maybe
I'm
3
mostly
wood.
doing that to screw with you. It's
Fucking
3-1.
bizarre is what it is. 3-1 was what I was expecting.
Yeah,
It's
it was
3-1.
3-1.
I'm just doing that to screw with you.
I think dragons.
Alright, the thing is, I've got more bull strengths right now. But Taka has been able to cast those before. We're gonna make
Taka's
you-
not here.
I know. We're gonna make you
You and
easier to
Taka have
target.
fused.
Congrats, you get an AC reduction.
But you double in all size categories, or in all dimensions again.
We do not need a 40-foot tall ogre.
As
No.
Matt looks at his
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, do you have a giant mini that I can beat?
Frank, you have 46
I-
con, but what's your strength?
I think he's now a 4x4
What's
square.
the one that? Where's
With-
the one we've been using
Wow.
for him?
Hold on, with
I
me,
mean-
the dragon one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, well,
I think that's more of a large.
all right. So here's Ian. Here's Mary.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's actually the right size.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the hell, yes.
What the hell is going on?
I
Madness.
don't
You know-
think he's got enough big things.
Why am I in a
We
menagerie?
could have done enlarge on you and brought the red one out. Just threw that on the table. Hey.
Yeah, that's right, Biggs.
My question is still, when did we get a menagerie?
As soon as we stepped through that
When we
portal.
took on the quest of a goddess.
I'm going to have words with Desna after this.
Mm-hmm.
I got really nothing for
Sora.
For a great owl.
I mean, I got another
mean,
dragon,
in our-
I guess.
In our proud
Yeah.
tradition.
Close enough.
Copper would do fine.
But this is also a very crowded board if we do this.
Yes,
Wait.
it is. But we're all so big. Or at least you guys are.
Oh, am I the lion? Okay. Cool. That makes sense.
Hello, Biggs.
Oh.
There we go.
What the fuck is going on?
Great question.
Whoa! What the?
All right.
Oh.
And
That's the
then
sound
there's
of that.
Azraelin right there.
Yay!
That's really it.
I'm surrounded by
All
big
right.
things.
Where were we?
Taka's just
Um,
randomly in Dresden by himself.
Keep it to yourself.
Frank Big has gotten bigger.
That's right.
Mary,
That one's fine.
Big
Your
plus
turn.
plus.
Bork?
Bork is not a valid phrase.
I'm going because I'm trying to think
'Cause I
of
got
more
nothing
creative
bigger.
ways.
Is that how you cast Healing Word, by the way?
Bork.
Yes. I did not
I
pick
no
him
longer
up.
need
Put
to.
him back down. He is not airborne.
I think
So
it's the
I got-
size.
Just leave the mason jar then or something.
Just put
He
that
is
right
the.
down.
I have
We don't
some
need it anymore.
good news, everyone.
No.
Oh, no.
It's going to be a lot easier to heal and boost all of you. Who here wants the spell aid?
Mary,
that's
it's your
it.
turn.
I know.
Do a thing, Harry. Do a thing.
Power of Desna be praised. Everyone gets aid unless you refuse it.
What is aid?
Aid, you get a +1 to attack and will saves against fear, and you get a D8 plus my level of extra hit points.
Holy shit.
So, unless you want me to roll separately for each of you, everyone's going to gain 16 extra temporary hit points. Those get deducted first. +1 to attack rolls, and +1 to saves against fear.
What the
I'm
hell?
40 feet tall.
You get another 16 hit points.
16 hit points?
Temporary.
I am aiding everyone.
Doesn't large per-
Wait.
I think a large person doesn't give more hit points though.
But minus 2 AC.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Plus 40 your strength stat though. Are you up to 41?
What
Yes.
the fuck?
Okay, what damage dice had you been rolling real quick?
3d6 plus 20.
Okay,
So it's now 4d6 plus
the
22.
modifier honestly did not change that much.
Matt,
Mm-hmm.
I got a quick question with my wolfy ability.
Mhm.
So, anything that says target
Mhm.
can be anyone I choose within 80 feet. What about target self?
That's self. That's
Target
you.
self.
Okay, that is still just me then. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I get your strength modifier right? Because it's two-handed. Because it is a two-handed hammer.
Strength mod? This one?
Yeah. What's
That
two?
almost-
Yeah. Because it's time and a half.
Turned everyone to angels.
Wait, say that again?
It should be time and a half. Did I get that right?
Time and a half?
Yeah.
Or are you going off of the original?
Nope. Modified. What is your strength?
37.
Plus 13. Yeah, 20. Okay, that's
What
right.
gained average fight speed?
So it's a +3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's +20.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I would have had a flying speed of 70.
So this means I still have greater cleave.
All right. Mary casted aid. All right.
I've got bad news. 3d6 is not on the medium weapon damage table, but it goes up a size category.
Yeah, it does.
So
I want to say it's either.
just
I wanna say
reading vertically
46
along
or
this column, weapon damage appears to go from a medium weapon damage to large. Seems to just advance it one down the table anyway.
Yeah.
So from 3d6 shows up in large weapon damage. You're now rolling 3d8.
Okay.
Those are the double pyramids, in case you need. I have friends
I
who.
would just write it in a different. Okay, you did.
Yeah. That's an important one to get right.
Yeah. Yeah, do you have a couple extra d8s?
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we do.
Bro.
Yeah.
I was about to say I don't
We're
have
gonna smash
d10.
so many
I just don't have them
Nick,
purchased.
You're
in
the
this
only one
set.
here without the crippling dice addiction.
Oh,
My
that's
ex
true.
bought me 2 separate
I did
pounds
when
of
I
dice.
played Warhammer.
Damn.
It's actually funny. I'm just looking through this. There is fairly few direct attack spells at these levels.
They're more, just like that area over there. Get fucked.
Yeah.
They're weird, actually.
All right, we're gonna start with the attacks on
Horrible
Frank.
spot.
Who is easier to hit now?
Much.
Yeah, 18 AC.
I got a nat 20 on that.
My AC is.
What's your AC again?
18 right now. Normally 20.
Okay, so 19 will hit. Okay.
My AC is ridiculous and I love it.
What is it?
44.
Oh, it's only 40.
Because your dex is so high.
Right.
Yeah.
Mine's
I'm
only
a fucking
48.
eagle. I can just
I
dodge
suppose I'm
everything.
just this giant thing. How are they gonna miss this thing that's so
Yeah.
massive?
I also don't understand how I've got an AC of 37, but hey. Probably a ton of natural armor.
Right.
45.
Dragon scales, yeah.
40. 54 damage from those 3.
Is that 500
And
health you have
Bosh.
over there?
518, yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, that I do not have.
Neither do I.
I still can
248.
Bosch, I got a 29
Yeah,
and
mine
a
was
25
actually
attacking you.
Yeah, I'm at 271
sorry, repeat that.
plus 16
29 and
now,
a
thank
25.
Yeah, both miss.
you, Claire.
All right.
Not even close.
Frank.
This feels good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you want to cleave some imps,
I wanna.
Fuck them up.
I wanna.
you've got this for 9 minutes.
I wanna pick one up and swing it at their friends.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Yeah, probably.
It's going to do less
Beat
damage
a
than your
motherfucker
other
with
weapon.
I
a
don't
Another
care. I just
So, ogre.
Oh my! You know what? I have the improvised weapon feed. I
No,
could use them
no.
with proficiency.
That is a fucking horrifying pun. No.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
The-
You are not going to use the
Improvised?
improvised
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
I
think
didn't
it's
hit that
improvised
one.
weapon.
Those are
1,
whatever.
5, 10, 15. I can hit all of these.
At least
What
they're not the
the
fire
fuck?
goats.
Why is that a spell? Whip of ants.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can
Why?
do that. I can do a whip of
There's
spiders.
also barrel of monkeys.
Shut up.
Barrel of monkeys gets crazy.
Yeah, this functions as whip of spiders, except
Pretty sure that spider would be tiny in comparison to you now, Kale.
Microscopic might be more.
You could eat it.
Just because I'm huge
Stomp on it.
doesn't mean that it wasn't large.
As part of Frank's move action, he just destroys anything underneath his foot, basically. He peels an imp off his boot.
Hold on. Have we needed
Awesome.
Oh.
sidetrack to the GM here?
I think the GM is confused. Please hold.
Yeah. All right.
Loading screen.
GM.exe is loading.
Yeah.
Please wait.
All right. Question.
Answer.
No, did you?
No, I just want to pick one of them up and use them as a weapon
You're just
to
gonna-
smash the other ones.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
That's cool. Just keep
Yeah.
Do you need like a strength check or?
Nope. They get an attack of opportunity against you.
They could try to stab your
Yeah.
500 some health.
And just
Make
Just-
make a combat maneuver attack against their CMD.
just to clarify before we do this, I can reach that one, right? 20 feet.
4 squares away.
Not that one, no.
Then I'm gonna move over here.
Well,
All right. Okay.
thing is, he's bigger than that character model looks, but also they're more spread out than they look.
Yes.
So
Just step over
for combat maneuver,
Line.
what is that based off of? Combat maneuver.
Strength plus BAB plus something.
What is my base attack bonus?
It's just.
Plus
It'd be the first number in your little
20.
melee attack thing.
BAB is plus 20 in your state.
So strength plus BAB plus what? Dex
Yeah.
mod?
Nope.
didn't
just BAB.
realize it was animated like a movie.
Yeah, Dex. It's Dex plus BAB.
Beowulf.
Mm.
No, strength plus BAB.
Plus Dex.
Yeah.
So 20 plus
And
strength plus
size
Dex.
Why
mod.
do I
And size
have
mod.
Yes.
What's the size mod?
It's a
6?
penalty.
Yeah.
6.
Wait, no. It's a boost to grabbing. It's a penalty
Grabbing.
to being grabbed.
Yeah, I think it's a
Because
plus 6 or 8 at your size.
it's just whether or not it matters
I think it's the
when a
size
3
difference.
foot tall thing grabs the
So
stupidly big thing.
39. That's whatever I roll. Is that right? Oh, you said plus dex too? So
Yep.
minus 2. 37. So 40.
Hey,
48.
that's a really familiar roll for having like a plus 30 something. It's just 2 ones next to each other.
Hey!
Some bullshit just
What?
happened.
48.
That will hit. You take 35 from attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
And
I can
he's
heal
just
that off you,
going
no
to,
problem.
Yep, do what you want.
You're gonna just Alice in Wonderland, Wonderland flamingos.
So, like,
just
this
all
one is
6
now
of
my
these are
weapon.
you? Are you?
Then he's gonna beat a motherfucker.
And
with
I'm
another
just gonna
motherfucker.
swing him across all the other ones. Just.
Make one attack roll for all of them.
I mean, you have a
Cleave.
little bit of clearance still.
I
It's the
I need
this
to
that you
find
have to be
more
worried
spells
about
to
here.
use.
Oh. He still hits.
So 43.
That will hit.
$34 damage.
'Kay.
And I'll do it again.
'Kay.
That hits.
I like how you're still rolling
Oh, hold on.
3d8 for this improvised weapon, but we're fine with this.
I got a question though. The one he's using as the weapon, is this also taking the
Yes,
damage?
it's taking the same damage.
Okay. Yes.
By the time you're done with it, it's just like a bloody
Bloody
nub in your hand.
God damn it all. You know, some applications have like a belt
38.
sander where the belt is what's moving. No, Frank is just like, alright, here's the sand.
38 damage.
Speaking of belt sanders,
I'm
I
gonna
got
do it
scars
again.
from those.
Okay.
They're surprisingly dangerous.
Uh-huh.
That's
Roll
the first
damage?
one out of Frank in.
Oh no.
No.
Did Frank hit his toe?
Yeah.
He doesn't know his own body.
37.
Oh, that's probably the weapon just kind of turned into goop, turned into mush.
You miss, smack. You actually just you overestimate, and you just pile drive your weapon into rocks, and
And
your
that
weapon
was
just
it.
kind of shatters.
Well,
Weapon, aka imp, turns into.
I like it. Even when you miss, something dies.
So I have one more attack. Can I just like?
You did move.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the
dude,
hell?
is there one in front of your foot? Just punt it.
Here's the thing, I remember, it
Yeah,
was Frank's
roll to
turn. Then I zoned out to look at spells. It's still Frank's turn.
So you just want like a strength check?
Yeah. No, you're attacking it.
Here's the
Oh
thing.
heck. Okay.
You're
so
putting it through the uprights
Your
of
lowest.
either Kale's
That's only
wings,
a 20.
Sora's wings, or you're feeding a
That's a
snack back to
25.
Mary.
That's a hit.
That's it.
These are only CR11s.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, what's RCR?
38.
38.
Hi.
That will destroy that one. So remove one,
Yeah,
please.
it's more so,
I
okay,
was
this is
thinking
all the
this one.
trash. What's the CR of the
And
big
remove
guy?
the other
I
one.
have the lowest
this
CR
one.
Yep.
in the
Yeah,
team,
these are as
and mine's
bitches.
still terrifying.
Our CR just reads NAN.
Can these be my trophies?
Sure.
God
As Rulian,
Yes.
your action.
I have to ask a stupid question. Is this hovering over this or here?
Yeah.
This is
On
important.
the square.
Which one?
Not the black, not the chasm.
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 Oh, we can call it a
I like how
chasm
my
if you want.
charisma score is in competition to be my second best score.
My
Damn.
crystal.
I
That's a
That
dragon
was
for you.
flag.
I know.
Remember, they can shapeshift into humans.
That's
Oh fuck! I don't have enough
that's
dice.
missing from here.
Where'd my dice bag go?
Yeah, I didn't have time to write it in.
Oh, there it is. It was under the Timo hat. I needed to try something.
Well, better pick that Timo hat right back up and put it right back on your head.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be
Seven
trying
words.
something later. This is gonna be boring, mostly because you guys killed everything first.
Well,
Well,
no,
Well, there's a
saw
shadow
the
there.
Frank killing things.
Hold on. How far
only
can I
killed
move
2
again?
things.
This is the last
40?
large person you're gonna get.
Wow.
30
For a
for a
ride.
while.
What's the range
Oh,
of this
really?
spell?
Why?
I'm gonna have fun now.
I'm out.
Stupid
Oh,
question
no.
for this ability.
Save
Do I
it
have
for
to
the
use it as a
boss.
full round action to use it?
What,
You
which
just
one?
have to now find the boss
Tap
within
into
9 minutes.
Nope, that is Swift.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
okay.
moving quick.
Wonderful. That means I can move,
Pull, guys,
use
pull.
it, and then
Pull
do
the
a
next
thing.
round.
Yes.
Boss
Yay.
rush.
Unless
How do you
Speed
use that spell again?
We are speedrunning.
It's okay. I remember how to use it. So I'm going to move up like this because the range is sufficient. Let's see.
Matt?
5,
real quick, what level
15,
technically am I?
20,
Am I
30.
using my alchemist level for spells?
Oh,
No.
good point.
I'm gonna pretend I'm able to see these people
You can kind of see them.
because it's. If I remember correctly, it's 25 feet plus 5 per level.
Yep.
Therefore, I can hit anything in range.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start. Is this thing flying?
Yes.
Damn. I'm still gonna try starting it there. So it can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can hit all of them.
Yeah.
with
What do you cast?
this. This is Fire Snake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is it? Is it just like a fucking dragon? that just-
More or less. This is.
Hell
You
yeah.
can reflex for half, if I remember correctly. Although your reflex is going to be against 5, 13, 18, I think, plus 4, 22.
I automatically save against that.
2020
Roll.
reflex.
22 reflex. If I think so, I'm gonna check.
Don't roll a
Yeah,
one.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
There's still a
Yeah.
5% chance for failure
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
not gonna happen.
Hold
Alright.
on.
Which we all
I am
know
curious.
about.
I think you can
Okay.
do a reflex for half because you can't. This isn't a hit.
We
thing,
all
I just
lived.
do it. Reflex half. Yep. Okay. And then I get to roll this many dice today.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Oh wait,
of
hold on. I
Here,
went.
hold
I
on,
went
here.
one too many.
You need
Jesus
that.
titty fucking Christ.
Yeah, use that.
So I see we're playing Warhammer over here.
Yes, someone's playing fantasy for sure.
Yeah, he gave me a sheet that said I can kill things.
Okay.
Specifically, it also
And
gave me an
he
implicit
grinned.
directive as well. Matt knows what the implicit directive is.
I was laughing at Matt taking a swing
The
out of
prime
a sippy cup.
directive.
40, by the way. 40
Prime.
to everything that's there in an enemy. Well, unless this thing doesn't get hit.
for boosting, but I might go
Yay.
Some juicing.
Okay.
Well,
Man, juicing.
there is one of
Because
us that
I
has
can do
sustained
some-
nearly 1/5 of his health and damage. About. We're closing in on a fifth.
Okay.
Well, I can definitely give you the
No.
healsies.
Yeah, almost a fifth.
What kind of heals do you currently have?
I
The feelsies
can
for the feelsies.
basically I can cast max heals for a fourth of the spell level required.
I see.
So if channels run out, I can still technically
More
channel.
trash.
Whoa, what the? Oh,
the
that's,
abyss is
that
just
is.
gonna be pooping them out.
That's just Matt getting close to the microphone.
Mhm.
I can hear the buzzing.
It's a good thing the abyss doesn't function like the wolf from Warhammer.
Yeah, that's a bit
Or
different.
else we'd be here forever.
Yep.
Divine powers or not, we wouldn't be able to leave.
Well, I was gonna say
Alright.
there is a reason they hunt down heresy.
Just never in the
Alright,
eye of terror. Gotta love Warhammer.
It's the bad guy's turn.
Oh, I have that.
Some
You've got
cousins of-
heresy.
Blood for the blood god.
Some cousins of mine have played that. They pretty much said half the party died in one session. And that's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how many resurrected?
None.
Yeah, I missed
Uh,
Giant Epic
Dark
Fantasy
Heresy is equivalent to Call of Cthulhu. Unforgiving.
Battle.
So, you play an Imperial
Knew it.
fucking
Alright.
guard. Good
Who
luck.
here
Oh,
is?
wait, isn't it?
Alright, guys. On your character sheet, who here is lawful and neutral,
No.
and or neutral?
Both.
Is
Still
it
no.
different than
Neutral.
this one?
Chaotic good.
And chaotic good. What's your alignment?
Neutral.
What's yours?
Chaotic.
From the characters,
Yep.
the new one, or
Old one.
currently chaotic good.
CG.
Oh, what's that mean? I'm in danger.
Who said lawful? You were neutral.
Neutral.
I think you're getting hit with Chaos
You were
Hammer.
neutral.
Oh, I'm
Frank
I'm gonna
was
take
neutral.
Frank's
double
neutral.
the double
I
because
think
I'm lawful
Chaotic
neutral.
neutral.
So this guy.
I
think that'll be right here. He teleports in the middle
Fucking demons.
and lets out a chaotic power of smiting. A multicolored explosion of leaping, ricocheting energy.
Thanks, I hate it.
Hits anything good or?
Guess who's
gonna be
Wolf? Chow.
Yeah, play his face off, dude.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to use an enhanced
I
version of
have
that.
a 2-spell combo. I might one-shot the thing.
No shit, really.
Potentially. Damage reduction won't matter.
You know what Mary reminds me of in this moment? That scene from Princess Mononoke
Alright,
where the
I
wolf
want.
turns to her and says, "Shall I crunch his face off?"
I need a will save from Frank, from Bosch, and from Sora.
Is it a fear effect?
No.
Damn it, you don't get the +1.
And it's strength.
That's okay, I failed anyway.
Oh, good. A natural one.
I didn't fail that hard.
Frank, what was your.
15.
Alright, everyone failed. You are all slowed.
Sick.
No. Luckily, I have a 20 foot
For
reach.
You are slowed for 3 rounds, which means you get 1 action per round.
Only one attack.
Yep, on top of the 34
You
damage.
want something fun, John?
Hmm?
I can do Fire Snake anyway.
I mean, it's a spell we
Okay.
can both do.
Oh, you don't generally just use
And
it?
as ruling,
I have the spell.
Oh, okay.
I've had it for a while.
Okay.
You just don't use it.
Yeah.
That was that.
Try it.
Sora, your turn.
I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do.
36
So,
damage?
Wait, did we take damage with that too?
36.
So I'm doing a healing on my turn.
I'm at 210 right now.
Ooh, more things to kill.
Oh.
Also,
Hold
they're
on.
behind me.
I need more d10s.
Oh, is Mary supposed to go before that? Maybe.
They're all in detention.
No, we're back up to Sora.
Oh, back to Sora. Okay.
Yep.
I was gonna do Call Lightning Storm.
More lightning.
Lightning.
That's right. Mary had cast bless.
Would
That's
you like
what
another
should've done.
bolt from a god mortal?
Call Lightning Storm. So I'm pretty sure you have.
One of these days, I'm gonna end up using Chain of Fire. Do you know what that does?
Mm-mm.
As Chain Lightning, but fire.
Yes.
God, that's beautiful.
Dope.
Can you just
You have
play
a
an
reflex
Ifrit one of
save
these
for having
times?
Yeah, that'd be so
Reflex
cool.
save.
All your fire spells
Okay.
do 1 extra damage. I think that's the ability. I know it's stupid.
See, the thing is, I had points or ranks in
I know
fly,
exactly
and then I read that you can't have that unless
18
you
for
actually
reflex.
have
I
the
really only
ability
need
to
one
fly.
action.
Well,
For reflex. That is 5.
Or the ability to give yourself the ability to fly. It's kind of weird.
I'm pretty sure
Like
it's
spells.
adding my
Yeah,
wisdom
like I could have
abilities,
done that
right?
with the alchemist's discoveries,
wisdom.
but
So my spell DCs would be higher now,
Yep.
correct? Then it's definitely a fail. Because
Yep.
it's 18 normally.
Okay.
So it's 5d6 points of electricity damage. I could call up to. How many per. I'm just saying how many things I can. I think it's somebody per level. Oh, one's for around there. Okay, it's just one at a time. But it keeps going for so many rounds.
Okay.
I'll read how many more I get, but right now it's 5d6 damage. 15. No, 16. No, 15.
16 to
15. To that guy.
okay. Got it. You got a move action?
No, I'm good.
Bosh.
Cool. As I'm slowed down, I'm going to turn towards the person who slowed me down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one action is all I need. And I'll grab the thing by the neck.
You're doing two.
Okay, total bullets equal to caster level.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I grab it. Then.
You grab it
What are you trying to do?
firmly.
I just wanted to grab it by the neck, pull it up, place my thumb underneath its chin, and pop its head off like the cork on a
Yes.
Chardonnay bottle.
Yes.
It's not. You're not that big. He's close. You're about twice its height.
Twice its height.
Yeah.
Next best thing.
I mean, that would probably, by argument, his hand would be like doubled in all dimensions.
Yeah, but you need two hands.
like-
you could pick him up. Yeah.
No, he's just like grabbing around his neck and just
You
going.
could bite his head off, probably, right?
Yeah.
His face.
Oh, I see what's going on.
That is
Yeah.
technically an unarmed strike.
That is an
Except
unarmed
he
strike.
is a monk.
Flurry of blows, face.
I
His hands are cold iron.
can
That's
only.
you!
I can't do a flurry of blows because that's a full round action.
All right.
I have a single action. So whereas, yeah, I can't. Okay, so
Oh,
it's.
that's the worst.
Stop.
Unsubscribe.
With what viewers?
Yeah, whatever.
Have we gotten anything?
No.
Not at all.
It's dead. You are streaming, aren't you? I saw it on TV.
Okay, fine. Second best thing then. Instead, I just want one swift punch and just Mortal Kombat the spine out on the way.
Oh.
Make an attack
Boy,
roll.
He's making a supreme
not hard and
shot
be like,
out here tonight.
No, because I can use the spine as a whip.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dope.
That is a
Shit's getting bullied
29
in
to
here.
hit.
That will hit.
Great. Excellent.
Roll damage.
Will do. I'm gonna need a lot of two.
Would you
Five,
like to borrow from the
7,
bag of holding?
8.
That's a lot of D10.
17.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
Four
Back
to eight,
and
you know,
forth.
right?
Oh, I was rolling Jesus.
You were rolling Jesus, I see.
D8.
I bet he didn't appreciate it.
Your own
7, 14.
personal Jesus.
Oh, jeez, I kept rolling 7.
Oh,
28 plus 9
Someone
is 37
When you're a
points of
cleric who
damage.
worships themselves.
Okay. You punch him.
Cool.
You were not able to penetrate the skin though.
Okay.
Kale.
Damage reduction.
Alright.
Insufficient penetration.
How
Hate it when I can't get it in.
how strict
Metal
are we gonna be
Gear,
with
sorry.
flying?
Liquid.
What?
How strict are we gonna be with flying?
Colonel.
You can do okay in Gasland's turn.
Oh.
You can go straight. You can. Turn. You can't do a hairpin. And you can't do a sharp turn.
So you're saying he's in third gear?
Yes, you're permanently in third gear.
So that's kind of the options for me, because I've got this wonderful chart here, and it's terrifying because it's just a flat roll for me.
Yep.
I'm
Actually,
scared
no.
when they research things.
Roll for it.
I'm trained in it, but I don't have any ranks in it. That's why it's
Yep.
not even a flat roll for me. So I basically can't do anything like that.
Oh.
You can use it on fly check.
I'm trained in it, just because I'm clumsy, it's -4.
Yep.
It's dexterity based, minus another 1.
Yep.
-5.
Sorry, it's at -5 for me.
Yep.
I don't have any ranks in it.
Yep.
Ah.
Trying to do a sharp turn like that. I think it's only at 10.
It's a 15 to spend 5 feet to turning greater than 45 feet.
That's a
Or
hairpin.
Turning more than 45 degrees by spending 5 feet of movement.
Oh.
That's a DC of 15, thank you.
Not gonna try for that?
Oh, and I've already rolled my 120 for the night.
So have I.
So we're gonna be seeing a lot
three,
of
four,
wide
5,
turns from Ian
6.
tonight.
He's operating on tank controls.
Yeah.
I'll end up here for a movement. Can you tell me where
Don't worry, you're going to buy for a bomb.
760 feet gets me?
Sorry, what?
About here.
What in the fuck is your fly?
I think we're about to see a Kamehameha.
Nope, that is call lightning storm.
Oh!
That's my radius.
Radius!
So,
Ooh, I already have a lightning storm called. Does this get a bonus? Since
No.
It's a stormy.
No, you already argued that. I asked, is it stormy? You said yes.
I already said yes.
Oh, you did? Oh, so mine would have been like way more damage.
D10s instead of 6s.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, it goes up by that much?
I'm gonna hit this guy.
I will
Okay.
note that for next time. I won't take back the
reflex
damage
for
from
half.
before.
This is electricity.
Yep.
Except zeros mean 10 today.
Yeah.
Talk about strobing.
12,
Jeez.
24,
I'm
34 damage.
taking out my
We
D10s
just
for
showed
my
up and just
next
started
roll.
fucking
Oh,
every.
when you
Okay.
said radius, I thought you meant you could hit everything in that radius at once.
No. I need a D20 though. I can do it 14 more times though.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, yours is
Mary.
as impressive as mine.
So, question.
Mhm.
My breath of faith. How many times can I do that in a day?
Unlimited. Or that is tied to your channel energies.
Oh, so it's it's just a better version.
It's
okay.
not written down on my sheet how many times I can do it.
I'm just gonna advance right now, and then I'm going to breath of faith, which I'm assuming is a howling stance for Wolf Lady. Everyone within where is it now? In 60 feet of me is gonna get some healsies.
Yay.
Okay, so 6, 14, 22,
Feels like an
28.
idiot.
34,
Yeah,
36.
pretty much.
Who all wants 45 health?
I'll take it. I can take like 20 points of that.
Congratulations, you've healed my HP that I wasn't missing.
Well, I just know he was.
Your
You
HP
lost
didn't
a
even
decent
go up.
amount.
I'm still -80.
I have no idea what your
Down
guys' health
80.
are, but I need to avoid damage like it's the
But
plague.
Triple
There's
digits.
one
It's
in
like
every
440 health.
There's a good reason for
Still
that.
left,
though.
so no worries.
You got all
Boy.
the spells.
Yeah, sorry.
So
Oh, you get to move before me. That's
I'm
unfortunate.
sorry, Israel.
I go
I
neg-
wanted to help you
negative.
with them, but
No, we're
Well,
good.
I'm hoping I just don't get insta-killed by one of them. If I don't, I'll be fine.
Okay, okay.
Let's put it that way.
I have potential stupid idea.
I think we established I'm 20 feet in the air, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Can I argue that I came down to 10 feet?
Nope.
Your
I
shoulder.
figured.
I mean 10 feet honestly is pretty negligible compared to that.
The
Alright,
thing
so
is-
what do I have to get
Well, now I have a decision to
We're about
make.
to get the hit as early in here.
Yeah, you are. You already know my AC.
I rolled a 4.
Wait, what? It still might hit me depending on your bonus.
Wait, hold
21 to hit?
Yeah, that'll still hit. You know
That
that.
hit me too.
Really?
Okay.
You're so fucking large, your AC's tiny.
Yeah.
I have a higher AC than you!
Yeah.
What is your AC?
Currently
Oh.
18.
My AC is 16. Is it 16 or 14?
One of the two.
Never mind.
Bullocks.
14. My current AC is 14.
17
Never mind.
damage.
It's still higher.
There's
17?
a spell that I need.
Well, I ain't dead.
For the bite. That's their 2 claws.
Yeah, go take a minute.
Is it not
It's,
work?
it's unlikely to kill me.
Oh,
put it that way.
wait. Where are you guys,
Holy
really?
word.
I'm the only one that looks like
He's
a
the one
human.
with the staff in the back.
Hang on how many hit dice they have.
Now remember, it
Another
does not count
19
as your
damage for
action
claws.
to
So
use
yeah,
the
nine.
lightning storm
Deafened,
again.
that's the weakest.
I know.
Two.
So I use
And
that spell a lot.
he grabs you.
Oh,
Shit.
fun. I
As
was
long
hoping
as
he
they're
wouldn't do that.
non-
Get within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, good luck.
Why you
Stay
should have
within
rode
10
on the
feet of me.
eagle.
I don't even know what that means, but okay.
Do it. I can taunt from you.
Well, you
Let's
should've
see.
rode on the
Frank, we
eagle,
got
you
one
would've been
coming your
safe.
way.
Thank you again for the curry.
You're welcome. Glad to learn.
21 to Frank.
All right. I'm
And-
going
oh,
to
I got another
also
one.
try a thing. I think
And then a 29. So 20, what did I say? 20, 29? 21, 29, that's 50. Bosch.
Yes.
Your AC is 40, right?
Yes.
Your AC is what?
40.
So 28's gonna miss you.
Yeah, just by a bit.
Okay.
Dodge,
That
bitch.
man.
Get out the way. Get out the
I
way.
just kind of like.
You're like a blur.
Yeah.
How are you gonna hit me?
Frank, your turn.
I'm just constantly shadow clone juicing.
Do I feel strong enough to rip something in half?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay, so I want
90% certain it's a yes.
grab that guy and in one swift move, like rip him and throw both halves at these other groups.
Alright, I get an attack of opportunity for that. Make a strength check
I
to
was
do
gonna say,
this.
if I understand correctly, you go up by a standard deviation for every single number you go up. You're 30 something.
This is ludicrous.
27.
Alright, let's see, that's a 19 to hit, or 19 damage back at you. And a 20, yeah, I'll do it. Alright, yes, so 19 as it claws back at you as you rip it apart.
Yes.
You hear a very satisfying slurp and pop as its spinal cord separates.
Nice.
Ah.
you know I have to
You've been
admire their
pulling a full
dedication.
Grendel from
that they
Oh,
see-
this whole time.
Sorry. I've heard that
That's
before.
what I want to be doing.
That's
They
awesome.
see a
No, it
great
isn't.
owl.
So, and to throw,
That is your one action I'm giving you.
you only get a
Where
rip
you getting
and
owl
then.
from?
Now
Y'all-
you have.
You're the owl.
Y'all slowed.
Oh, that's right. So I just have like the two halves
Yeah, you just
up
got
in
two
the
halves.
You're just drenched in
blood
demon
just
blood right
dripping
now.
down,
Azurean.
staring at these guys.
I think that this is an adult blue dragon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking Cloud Dragon.
See, this is what I'm not entirely certain, because I'm not entirely certain how Grabbed interacts with certain things I'm now able to do.
And apparently
Not able to
lawful
do.
rock
You can
shot
do
and
somatic components, but you can't do.
demon
Or you can't. You can do
show
verbal,
up.
not
And they
somatic.
go,
Yes.
oh, we'll attack them.
It's specifically that and how Swift works, considering. That and, how many Swift actions can you use in a round?
One.
Yeah. Damn. I could have had fun.
Mm-hmm.
You know exactly what I would have done.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
Ever.
yes,
Let's
that you
keep
can
rolling,
count
because it's almost
your
midnight.
I know!
And I
Swift
gotta
and your
go
standard
home.
as a
And I don't
Swift.
know what the hell I'm doing.
I agree.
Just murder stuff. That's, we're in
I'm
murder mode.
stuck.
You're stuck?
Yes!
You're stuck.
He's grabbed.
Technically, isn't it a combat maneuver?
Can you fireball on yourself?
I'm gonna assume it hits it anyway.
Yeah.
Because
Depends
that's
if he's
only
immune.
one higher than my
32.
AC.
Square.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Well, isn't it?
Hmm?
Can you not target yourself with a fireball?
I can.
Just
That
blow up.
requires a somatic component.
Do you technically have spell
Can you do
shaping
that?
right now as a meta magic?
No, I don't. I wish.
No, you don't have wish.
I have lesser wish if I want to.
As long as you wish for
Red
things
missile?
to be dead, boom.
I've got a really stupid idea.
That being.
Where's the hat?
Yeah,
So
where is
Tell us
that?
more.
everything except the ones that have had purple in them. So the one Frank tore in half, and this one with big wings.
Uh-huh.
All of the rest of them look pretty similar
Yep.
as imps, just straight out of the bestiary.
I see where
No.
this is going.
They are
Oh, yeah. I'm curious about that too. What the heck is that?
reptilian with armored flesh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Reptilian with armored flesh.
And the purple ones are basically a large monstrosity with 4 arms.
Are they
Goro?
Hezro?
Oh no, I have to check
The
thinking
something.
smaller
Goro.
ones are, yes.
Oh,
The larger one is a Glabrizu.
okay. Yeah, the Hezro,
The one he just ripped in half is a Glabrizu.
Yeah, though, if I remember correctly, those are the poison ones, yeah?
Mhm.
Oh, you're gonna smell awful. And the Globber Zoo. Hey, you know that wish
Hey.
thing?
Meta.
No, that's why
Shit.
you just ripped in half.
Oh no, it has a somatic
shit.
component.
Oh, shit.
I was checking. I wanted to check to see if it had a
Normally
somatic
they're like
component.
this.
It does.
Oh,
You just tore that in half.
yeah.
That's disgusting.
That's awesome.
Don't do that. Generally speaking.
They are scary. That's all.
Okay, let's roll.
Is that the four-armed one?
Yeah.
Does it look like
Big
gold?
pinchers.
It's like I had my
Oh, I was
entire
thinking
turn
Goro
planned
from
out, and then he
Mortal Kombat.
grabbed
Yeah,
me.
but with pinchers.
Really?
And then
That's really
little
good.
arms that
Struggle.
are normal human.
No, I want to use
Here,
something more
different rabbits.
entertaining than that.
Weird.
But unfortunately,
Well-
I don't have anything more entertaining than that.
I,
'Cause it's like, I had my entire turn planned out, then you grabbed me. Seriously, that is the only thing I don't have a defense against currently.
Okay.
You fucking prick.
That's why you should have taken the needle ride.
Fly like
You wouldn't have
an
been grabbed.
eagle.
That wouldn't have helped me much.
You've been
Unstable.
riding on an eagle, casting fire, rain,
Yeah,
and fire
he's
down.
so
That
great.
can help you quite a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, you gonna do anything?
Shit also really hard. I mean, I'd like to try to get the fuck out of here, but I really don't think that's gonna happen.
You can try and struggle?
Yeah, that isn't gonna happen.
No, it's
magic
not.
jar.
What?
Do not put your soul in someone else's
I will
body,
take it as
please.
the delay action.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Because there's a thing I could try.
Uh-oh.
Because I had a number of spells that could have worked if they didn't all have somatic components.
Ooh, I'ma fuck him up this turn. Gonna fuck
Rickety
him up.
wreck.
Gon' fuck 'em up, gon' fuck 'em
I'm
up.
excited for the
Really
boss.
hot.
Gon'
Second.
fuck 'em up, gon' fuck 'em up.
Fuck them up, 'cause people got
Motherfucker.
places to be. You work on.
gon' fuck 'em up.
No, but I have a wedding and a potential orchard trip.
Am I?
A wedding? What time?
I put orgy together.
Yes.
Before you said orgy, I heard orgy.
But the people I'm seeing
Alright,
tomorrow,
Frank.
no thank you.
The demon will teleport
Orgy.
and appear right in front of your face.
Nine
And you
Nine.
see its jaw move and you hear a very dark,
Those other people might be
low
interested.
syllable.
Not these people.
Make a fortitude save.
That's the one you choose?
Yep. I think it is fort.
42. I ain't scared.
You have a plus 30.
Oh no, you don't get a save.
Aww.
I was
Fucking
excited. Can we pretend I get a save?
Well, we can know you rolled a 42.
Oh.
What is the meaning of life?
Yup.
You have how many hit points?
Left
Yes.
or total?
Left.
I've been sitting all day. I need to.
Oh, I feel you. I might do this thing, honestly.
370-ish?
Damn, never mind. It does not affect you.
That is what I thought it was.
It's hit point based, not.
Nice.
Okay,
Dang.
it does not affect you.
It's like,
Oh,
oh, he doesn't get a save. It's like,
Frank.
oh, I know what that
To
was.
be a boss.
Okay.
To be a Bosch.
That was
Mo-
a waste. Cool. That was that turn. Back to Sora.
Alright.
That was my eardrum.
This
Well,
is
first
blue.
things first, I'm going to use my lightning storm to hit that guy.
Okay. Which one? Purple or
Purple.
red? Okay.
How many d10 do you get?
5.
Yeah, so same as me.
Womp.
Today's sake, he's.
Let's see. Got
Hey, Matt.
I suck at math.
That is off 18.
30.
30.
And then I'm going to swiftly turn around because my dex is super high and I do have ranks and fly, so I'm not going to worry too much about being able to do that.
In about
And I'm
face.
going to
Yeah, that's,
grab.
Yeah, it's only a
and-
DC 20, by the way.
Oh, she can
20?
probably pull that off.
Yeah,
Here.
turn 180 degrees. by
Yes, I
spending
got it.
10 feet of movement.
I rolled a 19 and
Yeah,
I have
I
like
know.
a plus 18 to fly.
I know you do.
I'm gonna grab the like
The wizard
help,
and anything
help
that comes
the wizard
with
out.
it.
Yeah.
So
You gotta grab the one that's grabbing the wizard.
Yeah.
Okay, you're both going for a
Shit, I
ride.
figured.
I'm gonna shake the wizard loose.
That's gonna drop me. Great.
You'll be fine.
This is
Come.
ill-conceived.
You'll
Come,
be
little
fine.
wizard. Come for a
magic.
magic
It's okay.
carpet ride.
Stay close to Healing Wolf and you'll
No,
be
I'll just
fine.
grab them both.
All right, he holds on to you as you're both getting shook.
I figured.
Yes.
If I'm going down,
More
I'm
realistically,
taking
though,
you
yeah, I was
with
grabbing
me.
with my talons the one that was holding Ezreal.
Make a melee attack against that.
I'm gonna have another question in a moment.
Probably miss our melee. 33? 34. I got +1 from the.
Okay.
So it's fine.
Roll damage.
What's damage for talons?
Melee.
Just normal melee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your melee is going to be large.
It's gonna be ludicrous.
Woo!
Ludicrous.
12.
Or not.
Okay.
That is gross stuff.
You're not wrong.
All right, it is midnight.
It is. What are we doing?
I think we're going to take this up next week.
Oh, really?
Really?
Next week.
Next week.
I'm
Well, because we're not available in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I think I should be down. Don't plan.
Because we can change hours too.
Hold on.
But you got to get out of here.
Where's my phone? There it is.
Shit,
what did I do?
So no,
Done.
you're
Reading
wrapped up
Yeah,
by
I
midnight.
do.
I almost did work. My
Next
favorite
Saturday morning, but as long as we don't go until like 2 a.m.
What if we did like Saturday afternoon? How late do you work?
Same time.
Instead of Friday.
But I'm going up to.
Let's say we're not available next Saturday afternoon. We're going to see Caravan Palace.
Oh, that's right.
And also, I'm driving up to. Wow, I'm forgetting her hometown. Fuck, I feel bad.
Unco?
No. No, I'm driving 2 hours north.
What's your estimate of how much longer it's gonna take?
With you guys,
Not
probably
saying
another,
tonight, but
I don't know. With you guys,
Yeah.
probably another 3 hours.
oh damn, a decent amount left.
And besides, if we kill it quickly, then we just get to roleplay a nice little solid end.
I'll put it this way.
Yeah, that's
I plan
true.
this whole thing to be wrapped up in 4, but you're obviously going to be closer to 8.
Yeah. It's our group with our
Yeah.
overthinking and chatting too much and
I felt like we were pretty smooth, all in all.
For the most part,
just a
yeah.
lot of overthinking. We spent a lot of time climbing a pillar and burning things.
Yeah, you did.
that was cool. I still think you should
That was
have
fun,
peed
though.
on it.
All right.
I would have been incinerated.
Sound good? Next Friday?
Yes.
All right.
If I find
Sound
out
good?
any
Next Friday?
problems that I'm not aware of,
Since you
I
don't
will
want
let
to
you
often
know as soon
available
as
on
possible.
Fridays.
All right. I hate to do it in the middle of battle, but I think this is probably the better option.
Hopefully.
So, all right, we're gonna do that. So we are gonna switch up a little bit, and yeah, we're gonna come back to this next Friday, 7-8ish, something like that. And we're gonna continue the conclusion. So there will be a part 2. Again, we are doing a stream marathon for Extra Life, holding charity. All proceeds go to Extra Life, which is awesome charity. Check them out. There are other streamers as well. Because we will be doing a special Red Dragon Inn night. Red Dragon Inn, various games, Red Dragon themed, possibly some cosplay, some costume fun, and a very special Pathfinder session as well. So I definitely think you should check this out.
And a giveaway.
Oh, and a giveaway. That's right. We are giving away special limited edition cards that you can only get from this stream. Well, or anyone.
Extra life.
Extra Life
Extra
streams.
life themed things.
Or this stream.
Yeah.
So, tune in November 2nd. We're starting around noon in Central Time.
Wonder why that is time there.
So, all right. With that, everyone have a good night.
Woo!
Cheers.
Cheers.